network stuff you were doing at home.
I'm just going to turn everything off that I did the other day.
Rob was like, I'm going to be doing loads of network stuff. And I was like, it's not going to interfere with the stream, is it? And he was like, no. It's like, feels like maybe it did.
Right, okay, so I've turned the first thing off. I've turned it all off now, so if it is, it has to be to do with what I did the other day.
Hello there.
Ironically, what I did the other day was to try and improve stability if we ever lose our home internet connection. Anyway, let's assume that's fixed it for now.
EasyJet off to Amsterdam GZOP flight 2163. Said something about it not being happy with incoming stuff though, didn't you?
Yeah, I think it shouldn't have been using the other route to the internet, but I think it probably has been. So I've just turned it off now.
Well, we seem to be okay now. So.
I'm guessing some of the traffic was going back the wrong way and it was causing an issue, but we'll see.
Anyway. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. Let's get cracking. KLM's lining up to go next. Also heading off to Amsterdam, so those two are going to have a little race. The blue plane and the orange plane had a race. PHBCG flight 1036 and 37800 for KLM.
Oh, it's the injection aircraft.
Oh, BCG. I was like, what?
Darren 747's gifted a flight membership that's gone to Sergio Donaldo.
Maldonado.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, Maldonado. Oh, God.
Like Pastor Maldonado. Who? Do you know who that was, Rob?
Racing driver?
It was a terrible race driver that always crashed, but somehow managed to win a race.
I literally, if I use these, I can't see a thing.
Rob will stop whinging soon. This is going to be fun. Right, would you want to say hello to everyone before we...
Hello, everyone! I'm so sorry about that catastrophically bad start. Everybody gets one. Good evening to our wonderful mods that we've got with us. Sarah J, Steve B and Chris Bebbs. Great to see all three of thee. Good evening to Gosworth Ash, Ashwin Baliga, Bradford Aviation, Craig Tom, Dan Addison, Planespotting, Darren 747 Steggles, Dave's EV Dreams, Jeff of the Griffithses, hey Jeff, Jonesy, hey Jonesy, hello KTD, good to see ya, hope you're doing alright. Ladybird, Lem Handling, Leslie Blackshaw, calls for aircraft.
I've already read this one, it's fine.
Buddy, Michael B, Michael Thomas, Mikhail, Naomi, hello Naomi, Nicola of the Griffithses, good to see you Nicola, hope you're doing well, Rachie Fid, evening Rob D, good to see thee, Sam Thurlaway, Steve Carter Aviation, Will Peverell and David 990. If I missed anybody, say hello in the chat, sorry because that's been a bit of a nightmare start. Good, who else did we have with us? Oh, I said hello to Paul, I think, didn't I? There we go, that'll do. Evening, Adam Bailey.
A French walkie taxiing out.
Ah, le walkie magnifique, see? I mean, oui.
Jet 2's, is this still Jet 2's newest plane?
HLYO,
Hell yo.
Budapest, flight 897. I think this is actually went out to Malta. This is only its third revenue flight, this.
It's still quite windy. It was insanely windy yesterday. Like ridiculously windy. I mean, I suppose the good thing is it's warm and windy rather than being windy and cold. Imagine someone with the name Wendy N Cold, like middle name's N.
Or Wendy.
Yeah.
She burps a lot.
Wendy Gas.
Yeah, you spent more time at Finkenwerder than you have here. Yeah. Talking to the plane, sorry. Alright, is there anything I forgot to do? And I was updating. Runways are correct. Thierry's got the sun on him.
Yeah, other than forgetting the caps, that's pretty much the only thing I got wrong today. I have offered you to wear my camera bag on your head.
Oh, I could do this. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very good job we don't have a behind-the-scenes camera.
Just over.
There is the windsock there. As you can see, it's very blustery this evening.
It's not really helping, to be honest. Right, let's have a look at where the evening heavies are. Looks like the first one's going to be the Qatar A350-1000 from Doha. That's just passing over the Belgian border, headed towards Liège. A380's behind it by a couple of minutes, so they're about an hour away, both of those. And then the Etihad around about 10 minutes behind them.
What's the car up here?
I know, yeah.
The doobie smoking bike.
We have VYGM with us.
Ooh.
VYGM arrived on, was it Tuesday?
Is that the one I can see over there?
No, it's on the way back in.
Oh, okay.
No, what you can see over there is VYGL.
Is it having a bit of a break?
Yeah,
It's had some heat stroke from being at Tenerife too much.
Oh, it's been rubbing its heels, hasn't it, along the runway? Right, we're already at 130 likes, so that's the first step on the likeometer done. 72 likes. Good evening, West Country Wanderer. Going with their doobies, Brian. I didn't expect it was going to be so windy.
No, I didn't either. Is VYGM, I assume it's in the same, it's not a plane, is it?
Plain white?
Yeah.
I don't know whether they took the decals off it, but we'll see when it gets back.
Yeah. There's the Saudia Dreamliner that's just parked up. I don't know If that's from earlier today or if it's just
Let's have a look.
chilling, being a stroppy teenager, doesn't want to go.
What was I saying? Yeah, VYGM will be with us in just over an hour. So all the heavies will be here in just over an hour. Let's have a look. When was the Saudi scheduled?
Evening, Victoria Bellin. Helen Harrison, good evening. She says she's feeling poorly and she's in bed. I feel better soon. Hopefully a little bit of planes will help take your mind off it.
Yeah.
Finnair's taxiing out as well. This is Jet2G Sun S heading off to Parma. 321 near flight 869. And we've got SAS on approach. Galen, thank you so much for gifting 5 flight memberships. Super kind of you.
They've gone to Jim Pike, the Kappa faculty, Adrian Luscombe, AR Gunting, and Wayne Everhart. Evening, Anthony Oyston. Good to see you. Thank you so much, Galen. It's very kind of you.
Evening, Dawn Peace. It's a beautiful day in Milton Keynes. Yes, it's been lovely everywhere. I think we've got rain tomorrow, haven't we? So,
Oh yeah, definitely. Jet to 869 to Palma going now. Good evening, Cernan. Good evening, Dawn P. Good evening, Tahira Khan. Evening, I am Dronny, or Droney.
next arrival is SAS coming in from Copenhagen, EISCD. Flight 541, A320 Neo. You can use the all that SAS emoji if you're one of our members. I have refreshed the emojis, so they've moved around slightly. And SAS is in, Jet2 Holidays is in, and 2 new ones, Long Haul and Cathay, Retro Cathay style is in. The SAS one will probably alternate on different streams. So Saturday will be like Brussels or Cool Kids or whatever. Monday will be Norway. Norway, man. Floaty, floaty. Are we getting down or are we... You float? Yeah, it's down.
Yeah, it was a bit all over the shop.
So there's a crosswind, so I might get the odd gust here and there. EasyJet following in from this one, Gus Ho on approach. Sorry, did you find out what the Dreamliner was?
HZAR11, it was showing 15:45 estimated departure, so I assume that's wrong now.
I'm just gonna take... Or someone's like, I'm not flying on it because it's not a retro.
Yeah. I like to think that.
I don't go if it's not retro.
Oh, that's his line. Finnair on the roll, headed back to Finland with flight 1366. Good evening, Vasilis Faklis. Vasilis, I think that is. They've gifted 5 flight memberships as well. Thank you so much. That's gone to SR Superior, KM 2040, Harley Mariafium, and Rob Lurb.
Thank you very much. Very kind of you.
Thanks for your support. It's very kind of you. Good evening, Paul 70 UK says, good evening, aviation fans. Thierry and Rob from a truck parked by the River Severn. Very nice.
Lovely. This is EasyJet coming in from Geneva, GUZHO, Guzho, flight 2186 A320 Neo, and behind that is the Orini from Guernsey.
Who have we got tonight?
GP Bot.
P-Bot.
Yeah, so the Orini is the one that went round, was it last Thursday?
Yeah. Thanks for the tip, Vasilis. Yeah. Matt B says the food trolley's heading your way shortly. The M&S selection of goodies.
Yes, we are joined this evening by Matt Beatty in person. Time to catch the departure. TUI heading off to Tenerife.
Leslie Blackshaw. Who else was I looking at? Good evening, Richard Parton. What was it up to? Leslie Blackshaw.
It's very hazy down that way today. So this is Orini coming in, flight 678 from Guernsey, ATR sub 2600 GP Bot. Fortunately, it's not in the flight preferred livery. It's in the wannabe Logan Air type. Yes, Matt and Claire.
Lufthansa City nach München. Flight 2503 heading over to Bavaria, DAB GP. We seem to get this aircraft tons now. A319. And we've passed 200 likeys.
It looks so small, the lift is, doesn't it?
It's this big.
Yeah, I think it's because it's the dark tail, isn't it, that makes it look smaller than it is.
Yeah, it's the liveries that do it. What was the one the other day that we were saying that about?
Probably Lufty.
No, it wasn't. It was a different one.
Sure.
I forget now.
It's down this time. No, go around this week.
Bit slippy though.
Yeah. Looks like the fare rides have been built a bit more than they were on Monday when we were down those. That's going to be quite good actually when it gets, I don't know when the fares open, but when it gets dark, we usually see like the neon lights and stuff and the ride going up, don't we?
Yeah, we do. Over at, is it Tatton Park?
I think so, yeah.
Also, wir haben noch eine Lufthansa nach Frankfurt. Flight 947 heading back over to Germany, the AILI A319.
No, I did that with my left hand.
Yeah, you've got to. You've got to when it's a left hand.
That wasn't too bad, to be fair. There's Herman coming in now
from Heraklion.
Yeah. Herman.
Oh.
Flight 2457.
Oh, pies. Oh, I'll try pie.
Vegetarian.
He's vegetarian,
yeah.
sorry.
Thank you, though. I'll lick the honey off.
Oh, no. Oh.
This is TAWM Torm. I'm torn about whether I like it or not. Oh, beautifully done.
Good evening, Rob BH. Good to see you. How you doing? Here just in time for Wookie Likes.
Evening, Robert Hilton. And I feel like I've not said hello to the Jeff of the Griffiths says hello. Apologies if I've missed anyone. Naomi says the 204th like was from her. Thank you very much, Naomi.
Hey.
Coming all the way down to see us, Tui. There will be Ryanair from Lisbon.
Ah, there he goes. Rob BH on the Wookie Likes. It completes my stream, Rob, when we capture.
It was fun doing Wood End on Monday, but I do like being here when you can hear all the various noises as they taxi in. And also have a good nose on them as well. Although when I was editing some of the stuff from Monday, I was just like, oh God, everything just looks so good. It's so cinematic. Proper crabbing. Flight 22539 HQEB 737-800 about to touch down. And if the A380 will be a firm touchdown today or if it's going to be a floater.
Oh, like flare into the runway.
Sounded like something you find in the loo, didn't it? Floater.
Oh, Sierra! Disgusting. Why would you go there?
Just where my brain went.
Just check. Oh, sorry, go on.
Now I was going to read out this departure.
Just turned onto the localisers, the Ryanair from Cork, but lining up from Alpha 1 now to go to Seville is Ryanair 4370 737-800 GRUKI. Manchester Plane Lady, good to see you. She says, good evening everybody. And a lovely one it is too. Been having a great view of the landings for the last few days. We'll be out to watch the Emirates go over in about 40 minutes and then watch it land. all these
I'll go on one for later, thank you.
Cheshire residents enjoying the view of the aircraft coming in on 05. Here we go, biscuits. Nice. Thank you. Nice cookie there. You alright, cookie? Evening FS time lapse. They're off to, only in for a bit because they're off to watch Forest versus Villa. Well, thank you for stopping by. Ryanair 6838 to Prague, SPRND 737-800 on the roll.
For a second, but it wasn't. There's the Orc man coming in, Ryanair from Cork, 9HVUH, flight 768.
DHL 777 there.
Yeah, they're going to be, until the sun comes down a bit, they're going to be a bit.
Oh, okay, right. I'll not mention over the tops then.
Yeah, it's just a bit glary at the moment.
He doesn't want to know. No, it's the Orc man.
Evening, Laura Bacon. Evening, Nicola the Griffiths. She says, in swimming terms, there's stinkers and floaters.
Oh.
She's a float, apparently.
Yeah, evening, Laura Bacon. Good to see you. Rob BH says it's a fair bit of G crab today. It certainly is.
Yeah, it's going to be good seeing the heavies coming in.
Michael Anderson's brain works the same as yours does about floaters. It's a horrible phrase. Jones is back out of the Lurkers Lounge, tea consumed, and eyes peeled for Concorde with flight. Going back 30 years. Evening, John Skeeth. John's on Jamaican jerk chicken with a rice and pea today. Lovely.
Just one single pea?
One pea. Rice and peas. Very, very nice. Beautiful combination.
Oh, I did
underrated.
I did the halloumi fajitas yesterday and they were fantastic.
They were beautiful.
They're so good. Quite spicy, but really good. I mean, it was nice. Not spicy. I did the prep at lunchtime, so when it came to doing it in the evening, it was just like throw everything in the frying pan and done.
It was very good. Evening, Ms. Blue. Evening, Sheffield Wednesday. It says, well, they say, evening everyone. Not been watching for long, but loving the stream already. Nice evening for it. It's superb. Evening, Drew Stanaway. Another one of our fantastic mods with us.
Evening, Drew.
Mr. Erlemans, good to see you.
Good evening, Roy. Hope you and Lady Boss are doing well.
He's popped in for a high like and to give Sarah a consensual hug.
Still waiting for mine.
Yeah. Bradford Aviation says the workings they can't watch from the garden. I did a quick poll saying who's sat out watching in the garden. 51 to 49, 51% said me. 49% said not me. I'm not in the UK.
So, although working from home obviously is great, the downside for me as a designer is I can't sit in the garden and do work on my tiny little 14-inch laptop in the sun and try and do design work because it's just impractical. So I have to sit indoors and just stare at the sun through the window.
True fact, that. EasyJet to Berlin, GZTA with flight 2201.
Right, we're obviously very
Yeah, just having a look around. It's just so beautiful. It's so nice. Not on our own on the Mount this evening. We've got a few people having picnics. Matt B and Claire are with us as well. Sat behind, having their little picnic. And a bottle of wine. Each. They're doing the Mount correctly. Evening, Richard Wynn.
EasyJet to Faro is about to line up. OEIJZ. That's very weird. Oh, quite hard to say. That's worse than the French ones. OEIJZ, there you go.
FH doesn't flow off the tongue.
It's one of those ones you've got to run, give it a good run up. Flight 7502 A320. So many letters and numbers to read out. It's a plane, it's headed off somewhere sunny, there you go.
Matt Green says, "Hi guys, love you lots," with 4 kisses. Mwah, back to you.
Thank you.
Evening, Andy Kinsey. Evening, Noel J 777.
Accent Flight says, "Evening divas." keeping them company while cooking dinner. Oh, what, you're making us all?
Evening, J Davies. On to roll. Here's the EasyJet to Faro.
Yeah. Oh, that was the other thing. When I was looking at the stuff from Saturday, we had was it buzzers? I think people thought they were the birds, the bird of praise.
Yeah.
When I was going through that, it was really cool.
Was it phenomenal?
Like you could see like their faces and everything. And
oh,
all
really?
The pattern on the wings and stuff. Because obviously we're just looking at tiny little screens in bright sunlight, so we don't really ever see that.
My kind of preview is a very low bitrate copy of what is on the computer at home.
10 frames per second.
No, it literally is, because otherwise it hogs the internet connection. You can have your... Oh, he's having his cookie. He's going in. He's going... There we go. First bite done. You want to do ASMR chewing? No, I don't think people want to hear that. Good evening, Hans Olaf Mork. Great to see you. And Gemma and Lee, they say happy Fleurs Day. Happy Fleurs Day to you too. Noel says the EasyJets aren't hanging around. They're definitely not. Evening, Gaza. Great to see you. How are you doing? And Hans Olaf Mork gifted a flight membership as well. That's gone to Noel J. Excellent. So Noel, you can get on the emojis now in the chat if you want to. Always good when it lines up with somebody. Evening, Carol Sharp. Carol has just received a 1 to 200 scale Concorde bottle yesterday. It's fabulous. She's absolutely delighted and says lovely evening to you. Good. I hope you're having a good evening as well. I'm glad you're enjoying your bottle. Adrian Burrows, hello. Sorry if I missed you there. EasyJet to Prague, taxiing out. TAP is behind that as well. There's a Ryanair to Alicante. On approach, we've got Jet 2 coming in from Dubrovnik. That's definitely a destination we've not said for 6 months.
Yeah, I remember when we went to Dubrovnik 3 years ago, which is insane that it was that long ago.
Yeah,
And it was kind of half full.
That was
my birthday one where I was absolutely
just hungry all the time.
sheet faced.
Oh, you got drunk, didn't you?
Yes.
Got a bit of mosh.
Like, you know, good drunk. Like I was still able to walk and talk. But yes.
Oh, you could talk. That wasn't a problem.
Yeah, because
I had a brilliant afternoon.
Yeah, they said happy birthday as I got on, and was there like champagne or something?
You got a little card. Yeah, I ordered a bottle of champagne.
A card from the crew. Well, from the cabin crew. The pilots obviously didn't want to sign it because they obviously didn't know who I was at that point.
Yeah.
I'm famous, don't you know?
And all of you.
And then I think you got 2 drink vouchers as well. At that point, I was absolutely hammered, and I was like, "Can I get these? But do I have to drink them now? Can I just take them?" She was like,
"Do what you want with them."
Yeah, she's like, "I honestly, I couldn't care less what you do with them."
She was so dismissive,
so
but in a good way. She wasn't being arsed.
No,
she was
it's like 2
funny.
Baileys, then, please. Ethiopian is taxied out. I can see it. So if the Saudi looks like it's getting luggage loaded on, does that mean it's going to be departing?
I think it is. Yeah, I think it is still going to be
bonus Dreamliner. Rob's trying very quietly to eat his cookie. They're quite nice, those white chocolate. This is G Hell Yeah. Oh no, it's G Hell Yum. HLYM flight 9. I don't have a flight number. Coming in from Dubrovnik. EasyJet. No, Jet 2. I think Rob was pointing at Ethiopian even though I'd already said it was coming out. You have to listen. Right, you're back on mic now.
Wow, I hadn't quite finished.
So the new Jet 2s, are they all going to be the white ones? Are they sort of finished with the red and greys now? Red and silver?
I'm not sure.
Because Yo was the holidays, wasn't it?
No, I don't think they are finished. No, somebody put a list on one of the forums.
So Jet 2 is very privileged because it actually has 2 emojis. Either of its liveries, the sunburst or the silver and red.
So HLYO, obviously, SunX, SunZ, they're all going to be holidays. So's JZEA, JZ and JZEC, but B, D and E haven't said yet.
EasyJet from Jersey's just touching down. GZTY. And there is the second heavy of the stream coming up. Ethiopian A350-1000. So they will have this 80-year thing on it, or is it just this specific one? Because I feel like we get it quite a lot otherwise.
Do you know what? I'm not sure. I think it must be on a couple of them.
I suppose it makes sense to stick at all of them. Next in after the EasyJet that's just arrived will be Eurowings from Dusseldorf. It was the Eurowings A319 that we said about it being looking really small.
Sorry. Just sorting something out. I'm sorry. I wasn't listening then, as you can probably tell.
Evening, Josies.
Evening, Maria Spinelli. Buonasera. Good to see you. Ooh, Ladybirds on the dark chocolate.
Oh, your mum loves dark chocolate, didn't she?
Oh, she threw a bar of chocolate at me out the window last week. I didn't tell you when I went to pick the gardening tools up.
What, because it was milk chocolate? Take that with you!
No, it was the darkest of dark
like
Montezuma
90%.
chocolate that I think she's had me try before, and I don't really like it. So she threw it at me out the bedroom window. I'm like, I don't want that. So I tried throwing it back up, and it got stuck in the gutter.
Oh, no.
And I had to get some step ladders out to get it back out.
Were you gutted?
I was gutted. It was dark chocolate.
What would be, I mean, I think I already know the answer, but what would be your go-to if you could only have one type of chocolate?
I'd probably pick Galaxy, these days. Because Cadbury's it's not as good as it was.
It's plastic, isn't it? Mine would probably be a Lindt white chocolate.
Oh, I might have a Toblerone, actually. What do you think I was going to say?
Well, just milk chocolate.
Oh, yeah, always, for the win, yeah.
Yeah, I'd go either like a nice white chocolate or a dark chocolate with mint. Like an after 8.
Not an Aero.
But just one, I don't need loads.
Yeah, whereas I want the box.
Eurowings from Hamburg, DABGN. A319, flight 7768. And unless TAP goes next, it should be the Ethiopian, I think.
Shuttle 2 November behind the arriving Eurowings. The first of our evening heavy arrivals is going to be Qatar, I think. It was half an hour, but it passed the coast 10 minutes ago, so it's about 20 minutes away.
Nice float there from the Eurowings. Looks like TAP is going first. Ahead of the Ethiopian.
Hannah Wishart says, hello everyone, I hope everyone is well. I'm new here, love watching the content, and I'm flying to Milan from Manchester on Tuesday, and you really can't wait to go to Italy. Have a lovely time.
Yes, I've never been to Italy. Oh no, I have been to Italy, but not like recreational, to go for work.
Oh, Gaza needs a birthday song.
As it his birthday?
Yeah, it's his birthday.
Today?
Sorry I missed that, yeah.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Gaza.
Have a great day. We never quite get that end bit right, do we?
Well, I think the art in us is. I think it's better if we get it wrong.
Yeah, one day I'm just going to like properly belt it.
Oh wow, it's going short. I wonder why. What the noise was, but it wasn't moving. TAP to Lisbon CST. Tay. I nearly said Tay. T-A-Y.
Have you had your tea yet?
Nay. Evening, Brian McCann.
I suppose technically we should sing Happy Flirf Day to you.
Brian says, I've just joined and sure enough food's being discussed. Sorry.
Yes, we do. I mean, to be fair, we haven't actually really talked about food yet, but we do often. I had another air fryer cheese toasty earlier. It was very good.
Oh, lovely.
I didn't do it on max crisp this time. It was just 4 minutes on the normal.
Who's Max Chris?
Here goes Ethiopian.
Heading back to Addis Ababa via Marseille for a quick stopover. Flight 727 A350-900 ET-ATR. Darren said that all that singing set his dog off. Rob Lurb came in and said thanks for the sub, for the gifted membership.
Too far.
Peter Joseph Gannon said, "How are you doing, chaps? Let's see if you can catch the Emirates turning onto the holding pattern."
Yeah, just go on Monday's stream.
That was super.
I don't think we'll get one as good as that again. Unfortunately, the antennas are kind of in the way this evening, but...
Huh?
Your antennas.
Oh, are they?
On the take-up, yeah.
Oh, I thought I put them back far enough.
Nah.
Dared touch them after our technical issues earlier. Could be uproar. Oh, Gaz has gifted us some flight memberships. They've gone to Paul Usher. Good evening, Paul Usher. Sorry, I saw you in the chat before and missed saying hi. Thank you so much, Gaza, for the 5 memberships. As I say, they've gone to Paul Usher, Simon Brackett, the Red Dragon, Look to the Sky 82, and Ray Kusanagi.
Focusing on the tree.
Oh. Isn't it supposed to focus on moving objects?
Well, I mean, it has gone behind the tree, so... I can't say now anyway, it's too low.
Low.
Yeah, Monday we got a cracking banking shot of the A380 in between 2 other planes coming as well, which just looks so good. I'm not sure we'll repeat that today, but I'll give it a go.
Maddox says, "Oh, it's my birthday on the 17th of May. Can you sing happy birthday to me? Come back on the 17th of May, we will."
If we're on. Not sure what day that is. I like Gaz is doing like the school thing of having to bring sweets in when it's your own birthday. Like gifting memberships. I always find that weird. Like, it's my birthday, why have I got to bring stuff in for everyone else? It's my special day!
I want that. Why do I have to buy things? Rob D's dropping some beats from back in the 80s there. Andy Kinsey says, "Now we're in, guys."
Yes!
What?
Sorry, check out the Air Maroc.
Oh, is it? Oh, fantastic. Been hoping for this one.
Yeah.
Is this
It's the, like the hexagon type one?
okay, yeah.
One looks like it's got some kind of disease.
Yes, the diseased Moroccan.
Fungal infection.
Horrible. Oh, I can't remember what I was saying now. Andy Kinsey said, "Guys, now we're in summer. What are your targets for this year? 100k subs, multiple vids with stupidly large likes?" We could only dream of getting to 100k.
Oh yeah, we won't do that, I don't think. Where are we at now? We're at 46.
46.3.
Yeah. I'd hope we'd buy... I mean, at the end of the day, it's a number, isn't it? But it'd be cool to get like 50 by the end of summer or maybe 60 by the end of the year. It's just as you get bigger, it's harder, if that makes sense. Like when you're smaller, your growth can be like exponential. And they're just zipping past as we look at this stunning Air Maroc. I absolutely love this one. Shame it on 2.3s, we can have a real close-up look of it, but I'll make do.
Evening Disco D, they joined at the right time to see the Ethiopian depart.
There's an A400 somewhere.
Evening Connor Wishart, evening Russ Hunt, evening El Pro. I don't think I've missed anyone. Anthony Oyston says, "Oh, that Royal Emirates like a teenager with bad acne."
So we've got a Royal Air Force A400 going from Brighton Norton. That's somewhere down here, but trying to spot it in the haze is going to be very difficult. Especially with the sun right on my face. Might Might be a bit too far down that way, I'm not sure. Can you see it on the map?
It's only at 20,000 feet over Knutsford, so it's already gone. It's already past Knutsford, so it's over here somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't
It's
think.
in the haze and that.
Yeah, they're so hard to find when they're in that bit. You would think that it'd be dead easy. It isn't. I feel like I can hear it.
Yeah, kind of a little bit.
I think it's basically where the sun is.
Probably, yeah.
Oh. You just bashed the bike.
Yeah, I did, yeah. EasyJet going short.
Good evening, Ruth and Mrs. Orca. Good evening, Jay, EK, L Pro. Anyone else I've missed? EasyJet going short positioning to Liverpool.
Short trip.
Bays enjoying the planes going over the garden. Evening Humza, Unlucky Dave, Jules Harris, good to see you too. Hope you're all doing well this beautiful evening. Ruth Mrs. Orca, hello lovely, how are you?
Beautiful. Air Maroc is lined up and ready to go back.
Oh, Reese is enjoying the stream, sat out in the garden with a nice cold glass of Coke Zero.
Nice. Right, Air Maroc off to Casablanca, CNRGV, flight 819, 737-800. A very funky livery.
Spotty face livery.
Okay, that's definitely.
It's just an ATR 72 that going on.
Logan Air from Edinburgh to Southampton.
It's operated by DAT though.
Oh,
That one. You know, SEMDC, we've seen DAT before. He usually leans into that joke. Has described the font on the Maroc as shocking. How do you rate that font, Thierry?
To be honest, I can't really see it very well.
It's not great.
I mean, it looked like it was 60 years old, so I mean, at least in keeping with the theme.
Jackie Hewitt A380 Girl's been a member for 4 months. Thank you so much for your support. Right now, 37 from Carcassonne has arrived, EIDWD, 737-800 just exiting 05 right. Ryanair from Murcia over Knutsford, Euler Wings from Dusseldorf behind that.
Yeah, got both in shot.
All the heavies are inbound to their respective holding points at Dane and Mersey.
Lovely Steve Carter has gifted 10 flight memberships. Thank you so much, Steve.
Oh, thanks so much, Steve. They have gone to iGame, Max King, Mick Gonzo, Sousa Chadders, Curtis Whitey, Ray McSharry, Viminiminin, word, Amy Lyons, David Kenner, and Gift Horse. Do not look that in the mouth.
That was a good job you said horse, because I thought you said someone else for a second.
Word. Don't look that in the mouth either. Karen Campbell's watching, eating Cajun chicken breast on sun-dried tomato and oregano soda bread, accompanied with a G&T. Very nice. The thing that people do wrong with G&Ts is cheap tonic. Got to get your Fever-Tree. Personally, that I believe anyway. I've probably been a bit of a gin snob there.
Right now, touching down there.
Does make a huge difference though. Evening Fiki Avkiki. Evening Dean Evans. Yeah, sorry about it. It says good evening, great stream as always. After your shaky start earlier. Yeah, moral of the story is do not make changes.
Or
do not make any changes.
Yeah, or listen to Tierra who says, "You sure that's not going to affect the stream at all?" You're like, no, it's fine.
Did I?
Yeah, I said to you, I was like, it's not going to have any.
It shouldn't.
Cause any
It
problems
really
with that.
shouldn't. It really shouldn't do anything.
I always
at
worry
all.
Rob's like, I'm going to make some changes. I'm like, oh no. This is so that was it Ryanair from Merthy, I think, just landed, EIHMZ. This is Eurowings from Dusseldorf, DAGWX, flight 9344, A319. Logan Air behind that, and I'm keeping my eyes peeled for the heavies, so I can try and pick them up. So the A380 came in from that way, didn't it? From in front of us on Monday.
No, it came round from the south. It's just that it went past the localizer and back in.
Oh, it must have been. Was it last Thursday then? There was one where I caught it coming in.
Oh, where you followed it all the way around? Yeah, that was last week, I think. Right, where are we then for these heavies? Why is everybody in the hold? Where's that wind song?
So we switched into 2-3. It's still crosswind, but is it just because there's lots of these little ones coming in first? Because we've got Logan Air, then there's Ryanair from Royce, EasyJet from Alicante.
Yeah, I think so.
Swiss taxiing A220, taking off, sorry. Didn't hear a swookie actually.
Evening Jerry B, evening Giles. Jerry B's had a pants day at work, his words.
Oh, sorry.
Nothing that a few beers and planes won't, excuse me, won't sort
Planes,
out.
beers and burps.
That was just hiccups from finishing my fizzy water.
So the holds are still open on that Saudi Dreamliner, but I think it's looked like it was being prepped for departure at some point. So little bonus there. Is that a -9 or a -10? Do you know?
The Dreamy.
Yeah.
-9, I think.
So we don't have the dramatic. That wasn't really storm cell, was there? But the dramatic clouds that we had on Monday,
Yeah, -9.
causing a stunning backdrop. We've just got the bright haze down at the moment.
Rob D's asking for innuendo bingo cards.
We did toy with doing like a flight bingo thing, didn't we? But we weren't sure if it was a little naff or not.
I think it was this, wasn't it? That we were saying the livery looked
Yes,
small
that's
on.
what I said to you earlier.
Oh, sorry.
That was when you focused on something else and you're like, I'm not listening to you.
Sorry, I was reading something. can't do many things at once.
Because they've got that little logo bit just below the windows. It looks like it's got a beauty spot. The Eurowings.
Oh yeah.
Looking out from Aberdeen, GSAJF, about to touch down, ERJ 145 with flight 27.
Ryanair and an EasyJet behind that. Then we've got the Logan Air from Southampton. The A380 and the Qatar are literally on top of each other in the stack. That'd be amazing, you know.
What if you can spot it? I thought that was one there. I was like, that's the one that's just taken off.
Bit too near, that one. I look like I'm taking pictures of the people behind us.
Probably a bit too low, maybe.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Oh, who's that?
Oh yeah, yeah, there they are. Oh, it's so hard in that hazy bit. But the Qatar.
No, I'm about to. There we go. Is there 80 in the hold? Just check I've not pulled any cables that were up.
No, you're good. So that's Dane. Unfortunately, the other one, the Qatar, is there. Had just peeled off when they were literally on top of each other. Dane on the screen so you can see it.
It's like, that's how big the A380 is that we clearly see it, even if Dane. It's like that time we were driving to Stockport and we were like, saw it circling.
Yeah.
It almost looks really low. So I assume this is probably going to leave the hold after it finishes its circle and follow behind the Qatar.
Qatar's there.
Yeah. Very hard to get my bearings. Oh, there it is. So Qatar just leaving the Dane hold. That's cool, glad we got that. I'll come back round before I
I need to remember that for the future when they're in the hold and it's this beautiful, and we can see them. Camera back in focus.
Glad everyone's enjoying that. The A380 in the hold. Nice bank in there. Joel says the belly shot, something we rarely see of the A380. This is EasyJet from Alicante, I think, GZTG, flight 2034. So I'm not sure if there's anyone else. Oh no, there is a few more coming in. There's Aer Lingus from Belfast, and that's the next one in. Then Ryanair from Royce. And the Logan Air from Southampton has stopped on my map, but I assume that's either coming in or been in. And then it'll be the Qatar. We've easily passed 380 likes. We're over 400 now. Thank you very much, everyone. So the A380 may arrive.
Yes. Let's get that button pressed.
Oh, I can see GVY Gem just heading towards Liverpool. So that's going to be great to see that one. It's probably too hazy to find that one as it's coming in. It'll be above the tree line in the distance somewhere. Okay there, Rob?
Yeah, sorry, just give me a second, sorry.
So next in is the Aer Lingus from Belfast, GCMMN. I think I said enough letters. Hidroborough says he's off to put a couple of frozen Greg's sausage rolls in the air fryer. There was I can't remember what ones I had. Was it the Greg ones? Or it was some brand. Yeah, it was some brand, and it said you can't cook it. No, it wasn't. It was what's the face? The Linda McCartney ones, I think. And it said you can't cook these in an air fryer. And I was like, what? It's basically an oven.
I honestly don't understand.
But to be fair, they didn't rise, so the instructions were probably correct. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to see the AirTanker at the moment. It's just far too bright over on the horizon. Don't get distracted by it, Rob.
No, I won't. I won't let it distract me. Plus ça change.
So we've got the Logan Air behind this one, then Ryanair, and then the Qatar, which yep, you can just see that turning on now. There it is.
Excellent. Yes. Excellent.
I think my air nav's getting a bit stuck because there's quite a few Ryanairs that have just stopped in mid-air.
They've definitely not, but you're going to get VYGM joining from the right as you're looking at it shortly. That's 4,000 feet. You should see that come into shot behind the Qatar any time now. Can't be far away. Maybe I'll use my AR mode again. Yeah, it must be there in the background now.
Oh, I can see it. It's just a bit further out. There it is now.
Oh yeah, the quality of my picture's not enough to see it, I don't think.
Just a dot at the moment, but yeah, that wind is picking up loads.
Oh.
Aer Lingus from Belfast has touched down.
Super windy. Coming in next, Logan Air Flight 368 from Southampton, GSAJK, VRJ 145.
Just need A380, which isn't going to line up necessarily behind because there's I think there's Ryanair in between, but it's hard to tell because AirNav's so slow today. Oh, the running club's going past.
Oh, I just saw the A380's bottom vanishing behind the behind the tree over there. They are so noisy, those little props.
Yeah.
Chris Bebbs, if you're watching, A380 is nearly with you. I hope you're sat out in your garden.
So the next arrival is Qatar. Flight 23 from Doha, A7AND, A350-1000. I was hoping we'd get all three in the shot, but the A380's just not quite made its way around yet. I think it is following the Ryanair, so...
Yeah, you'll get the AirTanker with it, though. The Etihad's just on another lap of Dane. So I'm guessing that's going to be leaving shortly. Sorry, I've neglected the chat a little bit. Evening, Katie Gottfreund, Big Sis Cat. This is the first time that my weather script has displayed CAV-OK as the description for the weather.
So the AirTanker should any moment see the A380 turn on.
Yeah, you should see it on the left-hand side of the picture.
I'll just be behind that little bit of cloud that's down there. I'm on A380, stop being shy. I can see it now. It's just to the left. Just about get both of them in.
On short final now though for 05 right. This is Jet 21768 from Tenerife South, operated by GVYGM. A330-200 positioned in from Bryce Norton a couple of days ago.
Swung around a little bit there.
Oh. That was horrible.
Nice little bounce as well.
You get them toes down. And a bounce on the nose too.
Evening, Dan Smith. Evening, Gary Bennett.
That's the second of the evening heavy arrivals. We've got a couple more coming up. A380 is next after the landing Ryanair.
Evening, Ibrahim.
Let's have a look when the PIA is showing.
Evening, Welshie.
Showing on time as 19:30, so it should be pushing back in around about 10-15 minutes or so. So stick around for the PIA for the 777 departure as well.
And you're the one you've all been waiting for, the Ryanair.
Catch you later, Gaza. Good to see you.
Yeah, enjoy the rest of your birthday, Gaz. Thank you again for your gifted memberships as well. One like to 500. Thank you very much, everyone who's been tickling that button for us. Much appreciated.
Ryanair just coming over the threshold now.
Do we have an updated ETA on the Saudi Dreamliner departing? It looks like all the doors are shut on it.
Was it definitely being loaded before? It wasn't being offloaded.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Ryanair from Brussels just rolling out. Yeah, that in the background. A380's just passed over the Griffithses. Evening Malky, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I hope Julie K is good too. Evening Mike G. Evening Ibrahim Farid. Evening Adrian Luscombe. And Mama Roo. So here we go on short final for 05 right now. It's the A380 with Emirates Flight 19 coming in from Dubai, A6EUQ this evening.
Well, that's good having all the heavies coming in together. It is also a shame because we can't have a good... Like, I felt like I blinked at the Qatar and I blinked at the AirTanker.
Yeah.
But at least with this one we can have a good nosy again. Currently crabbing into the breeze. Crosswind that we've got.
Crab, crab, crab. Evening Smithy, good to see you. Evening JP Mac Aviation. Bit floaty. It is floaty.
It's amazing something that heavy can float like that.
A big cushion of air under it.
To say hello today.
Oh, is it not? No. Oh. It's the best. All these heavies coming in. Can you imagine what arrivals and immigration will be like? Yeah, it'll be busy. Busy, busy, busy. Even in Nicola Low.
A380's flirting with me. He says, "You cute." You're a bit cute as well.
No, you cute. You'll just see the Etihad vanishing behind the trees behind us. So we've still got another heavy to come.
Arrival, also the PIA 7 departure.
Yes, stick around for that.
And this one should be going in about 2 hours.
How you doing, Andy RC channel? Good to see you. He said you don't usually see an early flare from the A380. You don't. Not the last few that we've seen.
No.
Like flare into the ground. Evening, Dan Smith. It says, why is so many heavies tonight? Mersey above me is on a fair few more than normal. Yeah, I think it's just, you know, some of the... Sorry, the A380 has just passed through one of the antenna array signals, I think. Made the screen go a bit dodge. Yeah, Dan, I think just, you know, the flights have started to pick up now for the summer season. There's more flights coming in, so when the heavies are arriving all at the same time, there's a lot of spacing to get right.
Sound of this as it's taxiing in, just rumbling away. And
Chris V said, amazing, gives me goosebumps every time. Dan saw the AirTanker go over tonight. Excellent. That's one of the advantages of them going into the holds before they come in.
That A380 float though, that was mega. That and the shot of it in the Dane hold as it was banking, that was brilliant. Well done, me.
Well done.
We're almost in gold now, about 10 minutes shy of it, but looking very nice already. Sunset is just past 8:30 this evening. We've got a little bit of high cloud, but so we might get a little bit of diffused light, which would be quite nice. Although it feels weird to say it, we do have hoodies and coats.
Oh yeah, because as soon as the sun goes down, it'll be cold.
Yeah.
I've actually got joggers with me as well to put on.
It was, if you went with us Saturday, it was 1 degrees when we started the stream.
Yeah.
We were in t-shirt,
honestly,
fleece and coat, and then it got up to about 15 degrees and it was t-shirt and shorts.
It was so close to seeing frost on the ground as we were walking up there. And yeah, by the time we left, it was roasty toasty.
Robbie says, much crosswind tonight. It is a crosswind. It's blustery, I'd say. It's not too bad. It seems to calm down a bit now, actually. It was a lot more gusty earlier. Right, as much as I'd like to look at the A380's rear, we do have the Etihad on approach behind. In fact, there's 2 of them. Logan Air and Ryanair, I think.
So is the morning flight back to the A380s from tomorrow, or was it delayed a little bit? Because I've heard both.
I can't remember. I think it's the midday ones from tomorrow, and then the morning ones.
The morning ones, 777
or 16th or something.
Yeah, so I think that's what it is, Nicola. Carol says, well done on your fab camera work.
Thank you, appreciate it. Jet 2 also arrived while we'll having a nosy at the A380. GHLY, yeah. YH, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Landing gear on the Etihad is coming down.
Right, S65962 Barcelona departing in the background.
Next arrival is Ryanair from
Kerry.
Thank you. I was trying to click on that.
6958 GRUKJ 737-800 on short final now. Logan Air's still on the runway.
I don't want to be friends with Kerry because she'd never be able to come out because she's always busy working.
Yeah. There's a lot of people coming from her and going to her.
The Logan Air Etihad just exiting the runway that you can hear probably in the background. See it over the top coming towards us. Who's that? That's Ryanair to Dublin. From Dublin. What was everyone's favourite of the heavies so far? I'm guessing it would probably be the A380, but that Jet 2 air tanker sort of swing before it touched down, that looked interesting. September right now. Final heavy arrival of the evening.
This is Etihad Flight 75 from Abu Dhabi, A6BLL, 787-9 Dreamliner.
There's another Air Force.
See, it's already getting chilly. You don't think?
No.
I do.
I suppose with the breezes a little bit. There's an Royal Air Force A330 flying over that way somewhere. Again, probably in the hazy cloud.
Well, it's past Oxford, so...
Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to see it from now.
I've had some luck with AR mode. I was saying the same way.
This is Flight 75 from Abu Dhabi, A6BLL. It's Bill again. Flight Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner for Etihad.
Wow. No flare.
No.
Ryanair landing there from the Dreamliner.
Still awaiting the F1 livery to return for us to catch.
Yeah.
We only had it once in a very blue hour dusk arrival, didn't we?
Yeah, it was a while ago.
It did come in recently because I remember seeing it on, I think it was on Planes had it on in the mornings.
Evening, Tony O'Reilly. On the roll now to Dublin, Ryanair 1559 HQEB 737-800.
We're going to start moving into the golden hour sunset arrivals and departures. We're about another half an hour on dual ops, and then we'll see the planes arriving in front of the setting sun, which is always beautiful to see. We still wait the PIA 777 departure. That's going to look stunning in this light. Today's cover star.
It certainly will. I might put the ATC in my ear to listen for the pushback. Just I want to change my volume on my own then. I thought it's like that.
Tui just arrived positioning in from London Luton. GTAWX. Orini goes super short. GP bot heading back to Guernsey. It always looks good when this one turns into the sun. Look at that lovely nicotine-stained plane.
Like the inside of a 90s pub.
Yeah. I feel like they could have put the... I mean, I'm not a massive fan of the triangle pattern, polygons, whatever it is. But I feel like they could have added it to the engine just to make it a bit more jazzy.
Yeah, it's a bit...
Or if you're going to go like bronzy gold, go even more.
Oh, go
Like, yeah, go like
flat out.
bling gold. Spinners. You could have spinners on the landing tyres.
Why would you do that? Like it...
Add an extra spoiler on the rear or something.
What do they call it?
Pimp up my plane.
Oh, that's it, pimp it, yeah. Pimp up my flight. You do Alison Gottfreund. Good to see.
I misread Michael Thomas's comment now. I thought it said 800 likes. I was like, wow, that was shot up. We passed 600 likes. Getting ahead of myself there. Thank you very much, everyone.
Just fine clearance delivery.
Daryl says the garden's now in shade, so he's going in to put the TV on to watch the planes. And he says it's a bit chilly already. So I'm in my, I was saying this to Matt B earlier, I'm in my travelling jeans where I can pull them up so they're like shorts. Just pull the legs up to make them shorts, and then when it gets cold, I just pull the legs back down again. It's very fashionable.
Your knees had been ribbed afterwards.
No? It helps that I've got quite big calves, so it helps keep them up. Ryanair coming in from Tenerife, EIHT, flight 4331.
Oh, that's quite loud. Sorry. I didn't realise how loud I had that.
What, your radio?
Oh, have you got sausage? Sausage. Let's do a sausage. Thank you. Double sausage. Thank you. They put that down, don't they?
Did. I keep seeing over the tops, but then nothing of major interest at the moment. Such a beautiful light, like even though it's mega bright and hazy, it's still grass is popping. It's looking good. I wonder if there's going to be any need for some tractors this evening. I wonder when the last... I mean, I can still see the marks, but it looks like it's growing a fair bit. So there might have a bit of tractor spotting later.
I would say that we can't be that far away from seeing
No.
tractors cutting the grass again.
Sorry,
Tratters.
tratters, that's
Sorry, tratters cutting the grass again.
Other regional dialects are available. We just can't say them. Well, I can't anyway.
Giles saying to Jonesy, he says he had a 1980 Mini in champagne gold, and it was prosthetic leg beige.
Oh god.
Excellent.
What is the I won't say the worst, but what is the boldest colour car anyone's ever had?
I remember a teacher at school having a Mark II pea green Ford Escort.
A what green?
Like pea green,
Oh,
like you know, like garden pea.
Right. Yes.
Deep and bright.
So I don't think that would be too bad actually.
No, but
Just very bold.
I mean, it was very distinctive, very bold. You know, when every other car in the car park was a red Sierra.
Yes. It's funny that, isn't it? How like the colours go in cycles. Like in my opinion anyway, the early 90s, mid 90s, it was all red cars, and then it was silver.
Yeah.
Lots of silvers at sort of turn of the millennium. For those old enough to have been there at the turn of the millennium. I don't know what it is. It was white, wasn't it, for a bit, and then is it blue at the moment? I don't know, like that kind of purpley blurple.
Oh yeah.
Or was it still white?
I don't remember. Like the Mark 1 Corsas over here, which I think is, I forget what they actually are. But do you remember they all had that purple colour that everybody had?
Yes.
Deep purple. EasyJet 2109 to Paris Charles de Gaulle GZTY A320 Classic landing up.
Oh, it's miles behind, isn't it? Oh, good evening, Vision Thing. He said he had a lime green Austin Allegro.
Oh, amazing.
Steve B says PIA is delayed.
I had a... wait for this to go first. Yeah, my first car was a Mark II Ford Fiesta in like midnight blue.
GJZHR, the Jet 2 HR plane, is on approach. Ryanair to Milan's going next, EIDWD. West Country Wanderer says it's stunning up there tonight. He says whenever I go up to, well, they say whenever I go up to visit family, the clouds seems to follow. Well, if you're coming up tomorrow, then yes, because I think it's going to be a bit of rain tomorrow, isn't there?
Oh, evening, Ethan. It's been a while. How are you doing?
Jerry B says he had a Sunset Orange Mini.
Ooh, amazing. Deborah Lee says Lee currently has a rally green Skoda, but also had a lime green Fiesta. Nice theme.
Rally green.
Green
I don't know what
theme.
rally green is. Is it like Jaguar kind of green? Racing green?
No, there's a particular... No, there's like a particular green that Skoda use. On like their
I
sporty
feel like I know
cars.
it, but I'm not 100% sure. Actually, I'm going to get the landing. Jet 2 flight 1008 from Antalya. Century 7800 GJZHR.
What's like that green?
Oh yeah, like apple.
Oh, is that what we call it? I suppose so, yeah.
Andrew says his first car was a boring white Vauxhall Chevette X5 service vehicle.
So Pakistan has pushed back.
Excellent.
Excellent. I actually managed to listen. I actually managed to miss hearing it on the radio as well. So I'm going to take that out of my ear now. It's clearly not doing anything.
Darren says he had a Vauxhall Chevette with white Weller wheels. Wheeler wheels? I don't know what that is. Like the rims, is that?
Yeah.
I like the white tyre rims, like the white wall tyres in Pixar cars.
Yeah, like on the older cars from like the 50s and 60s.
Anthony Oyster says he still has his first car in the garage. It was his dad's Ford Cortina Mark II.
Amazing.
I bet Babs has had some wild coloured cars, hasn't he?
Go on, Babs.
If he's around, but if he is, what's his wildest one? We saw a weird. Was it like a faded mint? I can't remember what car it was. If it was a Jaguar or something, or a Land Rover, but it was like a faded mint. That was quite interesting. Eurowings departed in the background, heading off to Hamburg. This is Ryanair from Porto, I think. 9HQEL.
Good evening, Pavel. Andy RC channel said 25, 26 grey's been the most popular car colour.
Oh, grey.
And also most popular for the interior too. For quite a while actually that now, I think. Connor had a Peugeot 106 Quicksilver. Ooh, that made it faster. Evening, Jen. Her first car was a H-Reg Metro. When it went for a service, I was told it looked like two cars welded together. Oh, God.
Could have been. I used to love, I've never had a car, but I used to love the Ford Escorts. I don't know why. Not the ones with like the bubble lights, but the one that's sort of more triangular on the edge.
Yeah, I know which one you mean.
I'm not sure which mark it is, but my nan used to have one of those in red, scarlet red. It's also one that we had a crash in, so that didn't really help.
So Andy says DHLS is probably good for an overhead shot coming in from the north. Let's see if we find it.
Jonesy said he had a red Morris 1100 and then a Vauxhall Viva in white in the early 80s. He said no radios then unless you bought a Japanese car. I remember like being young, that everyone being all about not having their car radios stolen, like adverts constantly for them.
Do you remember that was the thing when you used to be able to remove the fascia of your radio as a security measure?
Yeah. Now,
try to put his joggers on.
Should I put him on camera?
you know, don't worry, Matt. Matt's trying not to fall down the hill on the mound while putting a leg into one of his jogger legs.
This is louder from Zagreb for technically Ryanair, flight 48019HLOQ A320 with unimpressed face.
Not impressed. Evening, Stolen Connor. Evening, Dean Evans. He says I had a hearing aid beige Morris Marina. Excellent. That's another good analogy. To make it worse, it was an estate car too.
I just remember on like the Generation game where they always had the cabriolet cars, but they were always like bright turquoise or like an aqua colour or something. You could win this brand new car in this hideous paint colour that we couldn't shift.
Andrew Tennant asks who's live tomorrow morning because he's flying out to Girona at 6 a.m. Should be Think Planes first thing.
Yeah, just I don't know if they've scheduled yet. Give them just drop a message in their chat just so they're aware. Early doors. In fact, you could probably message Simon now and just ping it over to him, Rob.
Just doing something.
So we've got probably about another 10 minutes of dual ops before we switch over to singles, and about 45 minutes until sunset. Sun's getting real low in the sky, big guy.
Yeah, it's going to be behind them clouds soon.
I don't think Rob gets the reference, do you?
No. Good evening, Kadori. Good evening, Andrew Tennant.
Black Widow says to the Hulk to calm him down. Sun's getting real low in the sky, big guy. He's like, he's placebo. Yeah, I don't need to try. Don't forget to join us Saturday morning, where I'll probably be carrying the show by myself for a few hours. Rob has his nap.
Yes. Shank the Flying says, before car stereos were pinched, the local hooligans used to bend car aerials. Yes. And then another upgrade feature was the retractable car aerial. Where it came up when you turned the engine on. Features of cars that no longer exist.
My jacket's freezing. I'm miles behind.
Evening, Zoya. Right, where's this 777? It's taxiing out. PIA will be with us in literally moments.
James has said, why do Skodas have heated rear windows? So you keep your hands warm while you're pushing them.
There's so many old Skoda jokes. He did one before where he said to increase the value of a Skoda, you are told to add fuel. Not the current ones. The ones from like the 70s and 80s when they were genuinely...
I think I still remember when Kia launched and the adverts were like, get a car for £1, and it was like...
That's Daewoo.
Was it Daewoo?
It was Daewoo that was...
I'm sure it was Kia.
Maybe I'm wrong.
And it was like, the cars were in like toy boxes, but like real life size. Get this car for £1 deposit.
£1 only, and then £500 per month.
Tiny BizJet touching down. Behind that is JZBS. An impressed Jet 2.
Harry Jervis must have access to my brain because he said exactly the same thing as I said. And then we had electrical aerials. Or retractable aerials, sorry. Electrical aerials.
And then we had... What came after what was the last sort of big thing? Was it like iPod holders?
Cassettes that you could, with a phono jack on them.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Then it was MP3 players, wasn't it? Aux ports.
That's the 767, isn't it?
Sure is. DHL's GDHLS going from Reykjavik to East Midlands, 767-300ER, Boeing converted freighter for DHL, sponsored by Andy D this evening.
Still pretty far away. I'll come and have another look at it when it gets a bit nearer.
Andy said his parents had a Skoda in the 80s and he used to duck his head down when he was taken to school. I bet you got ridiculed. Kids are horrible. They really are, like, at school, ridiculing people over stuff.
I got bullied for like a year because my Parker jacket, you know, the big puffy ones, which are fashionable again, mine was black on the outside and yellow on the inside, and I got told it was a girl's coat.
Really?
Yeah, got bullied mercifully. Is that the right word?
Mercilessly.
Yeah.
Good evening, Scottish Ernie, and welcome to the flight crew. Thanks for your support.
There's that little BizJet ride before.
Day. There's the DHL. Oh no.
What?
The picture's gone a bit pixelated, that's all. There we go, we've settled down again now. There we go, we've made up for it.
Right about me now.
Ibrahim, the Emirates is due to depart at 9:20. Andy said, my dad tried to tell us it was a rally car because the engine was in the back. Evening, Kermit, hope you're doing alright. Evening, Marcel, good to see you. Mark Miller, good evening to you too.
Welcome back, Drew.
Rob D said he was one of the 3 people that bought a mini disc player for the car.
Yeah,
I remember that. I remember that fad. I also remember having an iOmega zip drive that I used to carry around everywhere with me when I was at uni.
Weirdly, there was a guy at my school called Robert who he also was like, obsessed with his mini discs and was kind of like, oh, it's the next big thing, and it's like, okay, yeah, sure. But having said that, people that probably still got their mini disc players, etc., they're probably actually worth a fair bit, I would have thought. You know, more unique stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Or, you know, Betamax. Marcel Longs, good evening. He's been a member of the flight crew for 5 months. He said that went fast. Thank you very much for your support, Marcel. Hope you're doing well. So, PIA about to depart. There's nobody else near it, so it should be the only one going. Oh, gee, says there's a Globemaster heading south over Hebden Bridge.
Pavel is saying, happy May the 1st to us in the chat. Well, we'll be live in the evening on May the 1st, so come back and see us then as well, on the day.
May 1st tomorrow, isn't it?
Oh, sorry. Of course it is. I thought it was Monday. No, it's May Day on Monday, the actual...
It's
right,
May the 4th be with you
sorry,
Monday, yeah.
May
Star Wars
the
Day,
4th
that's
be
why we've
with
got a
you.
bank holiday.
PIA 702 heading back to Islamabad now. AP BHX 76200 ER.
It's been ropey tonight, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has. It has been proper ropes. Got one of the connections has dropped down to 4G, so just let me sort that out.
And we are now on single runway ups.
I bet you're going to be pulling them trousers all the way down to your ankles soon, aren't you? That sounds really rude.
You're a matron.
Right now from Faro, flight 4051.
Runway inspection on 05 right, just about to start. Just the Ranger distance shot there.
Oh, Nicola says it's also a special person's big birthday this weekend. 29 again, somebody?
Right, see if it's... Who was saying that? Nicola?
Yeah.
Of the Griffiths sisters?
Yes. Ryanair 6879 to Copenhagen EI IHR, max 8. Departing next.
Must be Jeff's 30th.
Yeah.
We'll do Pixelated Planes once this is gone.
Yeah.
It's weird to think that right now would be the time that Qatar was actually due. We're going to have some rowdy teens with us very shortly.
Is it just super early then? Or?
Yes, it's like 45 minutes earlier.
I am Trody says, sounds like a different stream, that one.
Oh,
Yeah. Sorry.
only flights.
Sometimes it's like, you don't realise until you've said it, do you? Like, oh, that doesn't sound right, actually. Oh, no. Yeah, that connection is...
Ooh, Pisha. Loganair lined up, heading off to Southampton, GSAJK.
It is no good.
Flight 369. ERJ 145.
Eurowings lined up at Alpha 1 now.
Again, he's still attached.
I took the cable in. And
Eurowings lined up. It's heading back to Dusseldorf, I think. Showing up, there we go. DAGWX with flight 345, A319. Oh, dust in my eye.
yeah, not having much luck with that. Have you turned me off?
Yes, sorry.
Oh.
Not sure if you're chatting.
No. Just not having much luck with that internet connection.
Daryl says, who names their cars? Ours is called Hugh, because he's huge. The one before was Grant, because he was a Grand Coupe. Before that was Leona, because it was
Leona,
Leon.
because it was a Leon. Eurowings 9345 nach Dusseldorf, DAGWX A319. catch you soon. Good to see you.
Safe journey back.
Enjoy. Have a good Thursday. See you later.
See ya. Being Claire had enough. Nice to see them both. And, the sun doesn't set for another half an hour, but we're starting to get some nice hues coming through, very pastel-y. Pastel hues, pews.
Pastel hues? Sounds like somebody's name, doesn't it?
It does.
You need to go and see Pastel Hues.
Vueling is in next after this Aer Lingus goes.
Smithy names all of his cars. Current one's called Haley, is it? Halley? I'm not saying that, Connor. Gemma named Lee's car Yoda because it's green. Aer Lingus 3619 to Belfast GCMMN.
I did see a sticker on the back of the car when I was going to get my hair cut, and it had Yoda on it. Said, "Slow I'm going, being careful I am." You'd have to be going very slow for someone to be able to read it because it's very small.
Tiny, tiny lettering. I don't know what I can really do with this internet connection because it's really bad. Maybe
There it is.
go a different direction.
Oh, there's someone joining the localizer behind. I'm not sure they're over crabbing still, which they probably are, or they're doing those VOR approaches again. That was cool on Monday, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was good. No, I think they're crabbing. The ILS is back in service. Or was supposed to be.
That breeze is certainly starting to get a bit chilly. To put my floody on in a sec.
I'm gonna have to put my joggers on because it's my knees are cold. Got cold knees.
Where is this going? It feels like it. Okay, maybe they are.
Yeah, maybe they are doing the VR.
Yeah, I'll say it seemed like it was coming quite far over.
Anyone know if the ILS is still unserviceable? It was supposed to be back working again. I must admit, I haven't looked at the note tabs.
Well, that was more than crabbing, so.
Yeah. Vueling 8748 coming in from Barcelona, ECK RH A320 Classic. Visit Cantabria livery. Got a feeling this is going to be disappointing. Yes. Other opinions are available.
It's very much the sort of Ryanair visit, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Stickers, isn't it, rather than
Visit the
specific
Azores
livery.
kind of shenanigans. I don't know what else they can do with this because it's atrocious. We have days like this sometimes with that particular cell tower.
KTD says it's still 18 degrees, so short's still a go. It's just that breeze, I think. It's just taking the temperature down by about 4 degrees. So a couple more on approach. We've got Loganair heading off to Aberdeen, GSAJF. I'm going to stick with the inbounds though, because I want to see if this one does the same thing as the last one did.
Harry Jervis said you can't beat the feeling of getting your Ford Escort running after having changed the condenser and adjusting the points gap on a cold and frosty work morning.
Yeah, there you go. It's doing the same thing again.
What is?
Next arrival.
Okay. Loganair LM28 departed in the background. Coming in now from Dalaman flight 2144 for EasyJet GZWS A320 Classic.
Dirk says still the older flappable engines on the Vueling. remember who it was. Someone said they'd been on them and they compared them to like the Spanish Ryanair. I can't remember who it was that said that.
Wasn't it Drew?
Possibly. It's a good memory if you remember that. BA's taxiing out. Some beautiful lighting coming through now. Hopefully you can enjoy it on the stream. It's not too bad.
Aer Lingus Regional behind the landing EasyJet. That's going to be the next arrival.
The Welsh Jesus.
It says.
How do you know it? That shows your weakness.
Darryl Wilbur says, nothing like getting under the bonnet of a Ford Cortina, loads of room. I think because they were like a ship. They were huge.
Shuttle 3 Hotel heading down. So I thought we were going to run 2-3s on Saturday the week gone, and for some reason we weren't. Even though wind etc. would suggest we were.
He's still not.
I know. It's really
He's so annoyed.
But it should be 2-3s.
Are you giving a cast iron guarantee on that?
Yes, I will. I'll ring up ATC and I'll have a word with them. It should be 2-3 Saturday, so we'll be back to the close-ups. Departures. Aer Lingus also just lining up with the VOR.
Dirk van der Berg says that he spent 8 days once in the Canary Islands and never again. Son and I don't agree with each other. So now my summer holidays are spent in the northern regions. Yeah, if you go there in the summer, it's not great. If you're fair, but if you go there in the winter, it's brilliant.
Yeah, it's what.
The temperature,
like 18, 19?
Yeah, the temperature doesn't vary that much from like, well, I suppose it does from summer to winter. It's like early 20s, late teens, early 20s. You can still get a tan, but the UV is not extreme like it is in the summer. So yeah, if you're ever able to go away in the winter, I highly recommend it. It's very good.
Basically like the weather was today, isn't it? That
Yes,
kind of.
yes. But without the cold wind. There's no cold air, it's warm air.
Well, you get wind, but it's not cold, is it?
Aer Lingus Regional 3328 coming in from Dublin. This is EIHPK ATR 72600, touching down on 05 left now.
It's the only one left.
It's the only one left.
I love the props at this time of the night because you can see the pallets get all nicely lit up by the low sun. The nice golden whirl. BA shuttle line up to go next. Someone on approach. KLM's on approach. 737-800.
Lined up for departure now on 05 left. Shuttle 3 Hotel, GEUUP, heading back down to London Heathrow with BA Flight 1373.
Oh, wind's picking up. Evening, Gwen.
It's Bob's wife on Schitt's Creek, isn't it? Gwen.
No. Is it Gwen? Some kids hanging around with us. There's the next inbound KLM. I think it's just loaded its gears. Oh, gears, landing gear. Well, luckily we've got that nice little band of high cloud over there, so
Yeah, it might give us a decent sunset with any luck.
Monday's sky was just cracking though, it was so good. Especially with the banking shots from far out, that was awesome.
Far out?
Far out.
Oh my god, there's another one landing!
KLM 1037 from Amsterdam. This is 737-800 PHBXU coming in now.
Brian, they're waiting to depart. Almost passing in front of the sun. Not quite, almost.
You've got a Jet 2 on approach from Dalaman. That might do it for you. Departed now though, Ryanair 3238 to Brussels Charleroi. Brussels, but not really Brussels. EMD 737-800. And the wonderful Harry Jervis gifted 20 flight memberships. Thank you so much, Harry. They've gone to Mats, Thea Goff, Charlie Thornton, Andrea Molson, Shawarma Sandwiches. No, I wouldn't say they are. Kira McKenna, Sean Hemmings, 747 Prash, Will Zauber, Abdurrahman, Greg Frass-Smith, Daniel Watkins, Master Editor, Simon Woods, Hunter Cat, Brent Mazur, Nicola Andal, Thor, and Anne Field Oz.
Oh, Thor got one. Excellent.
Yep. Thank you so much for your support, Harry. It's very kind of you.
Yeah, thank you, Harry. Superstar as always.
Jerry B has been in the flight crew for 6 months as well. Thanks for your support, Jerry.
Yes, thank you very much, Jerry B. Welcome to Pebble Patch.
Jerry B.
I was looking at your... take a second. Your length of stay in the flight crew is 23.266 months. So, yeah, next month you will
I'll pass it.
Be there.
Jet
sun on the ATC then.
Jet 2922 coming in from Dalaman now. GJZBW 737-800. It's gonna get the sun. It's gonna get the sunset shot, I think. This one.
Yeah, I've stayed a little bit wide out, so hopefully. Just not quite the right angle, I think. I guess it'll be the one where when the sun gets a little bit lower in about 10 minutes, I think. I love it when you see like the over the tops crisscrossing in the sky.
Yeah. EasyJet to Belfast taxiing out. We've also got Ryanair to Palma pushing back.
Maybe the Dreamliner was being unloaded then. It's a
it could
long
have
wait
been.
if it's...
Yeah, I mean, doesn't seem like it's going now.
Must admit I wasn't watching it long enough to see if it was actually going in or out.
Yeah, Anthony Oyston, I recognise the name, our shawarma sandwiches. What was the previous name? It was something else, wasn't it? Our tacos sandwiches.
Oh, yeah, something like that, yeah.
Apparently they're called Matt, and they're a cheeky chap.
Yeah. Good evening, Matt.
Ethan said, I thought we had a red arrows display for a second there.
There was, I think it was last Saturday, there was 2 crossing in the sky and made a perfect X.
Oh, nice.
Which was cool. I've said before, I love this time of the evening when you can see all like the bugs and whatnot flying around, all the seeds and pollen, etc., and it just has this nice, almost bokeh kind of a look.
You'll be pleased to hear that we've got all of our internet connections back now.
Yay! Only, halfway through. Well, more than halfway through, hopefully. Logan Air noisy prop taxiing out. So we're about an hour from A380's departure, hopefully.
I can hear an air starter.
Yeah.
Who needs an air start? Somebody does.
I think possibly, is it that Ryanair? Because that's where it's loudest, pointed that way.
Yeah.
Gosh, where's that one going? It's the EIHT, which say where it's going at the moment. But it sounds like it's that one. A little bit of Logan Air go past, so. Yeah, I think it's that Ryanair, because as soon as I move away from it, it gets quieter. Right, Logan Air is taxiing. Grow up, kids. Yeah, you'll be blocked if you are. It's like there's just no need for it.
What annoys me about it is it's not that people coming up here at all. Anybody can do that, and anybody's welcome to do whatever they want. It's when they purposely just come and park literally right next to you, start playing music, start shouting, start swearing. It's like there's so much room up here. They're clearly doing it just to annoy you.
Yeah.
It's like, just go 20 foot over there.
Or, just go and grow up and...
It's pathetic.
Yeah, it's like you're just acting the age that you are, or even less than you are. Anyway.
Rob BH is off to bed, jet to bed, he says. See you later.
Catch you later, Rob. I always think, well, that's an early bedtime, but then he's like 3 hours, whatever is ahead of us. That's fair enough.
There's a few ahead of us.
Yes, apologies if you heard any bad language in the background from the children. I think there's some milestones in the chat. If you... It's Logan Air heading back to Inverness, GLMRA.
Lee Class has been a member of the flight crew for 10 months. Thank you for your support, Lee. And Katie D, 18 months. 18 months. She says, oh, look at that. Smiley face and orange heart.
Thank you very much.
Harry Jervis has been a member for 7 months. Thanks so much for your support. He says, nice one, Katie D. Nicola's got to pop off now. Catch you soon, Nicola of the Griffithses.
Yeah, thanks for joining us. See you on the weekend, hopefully. Unless you're busy with the birthday shenanigans. Right now, line up, heading off to Parma, GRUKJ, with flight 3441, 737-800. Catch you later, Zoya.
Yeah, that's so loud.
In my day, children were well behaved. They probably weren't,
no,
to be
they
fair,
never
but
have been.
they're a
I
bit more
mean,
respectful than they are nowadays.
That age with like the mates, you know, when they're all like
Yeah, trying
10.
to be all bravado, and it's like everyone else is just like, yeah, you're just a pillock. It's just like, okay, yeah, if that's what you think is cool. Be more Yoda.
Be more Yoda. Evening, Niall. Evening, Sean Smith. So the first of the evening heavy departures should be the Etihad.
That was the last one in, so... Oh, yeah.
It's showing us 9:05 at the moment.
Seems to be its stock departure, late departure time. It's funny when you look at them because they always do the same one. Like Qatar's always 10 past. Is it 10 past?
Yeah.
10 past 10. A380 is always 20 to 9, and the Etihad is always 5 minutes past 9. It's like they just add on a little block just in case.
Good evening, love jets.
Generally, a bit of sun and the idiots come out. And we're two of them. Thing is, their idiocy is immortalised forevermore.
Oh, yeah. You just mute me a sec while I put my joggers on.
Yeah.
I also might have my pasty, if that's all right. Or do you want to? Do you want to break?
That's fine. EasyJet to Belfast is next to go. GZTG flight 707. Rob should know by now I don't have brakes. I've spoken to HR about this, where I'm not allowed to have any brakes. Not even get a chair to sit on. This is the other day. He's like, I don't know how you do standing up on a Saturday for 6 hours without a brake or moving or anything. I just got used to it. You don't see Sam below complaining, do you? Shot of Rob. Finished trousers on. I'm joking. Can't zoom out that much. There is the sun setting.
Can't zoom out at you.
No, physically can't zoom out anymore.
You physically can't get all in the frame. Wow.
If you can stand a bit further back, please. Oh dear. Hello, Miguel Lucas. Good to see you. Drew says he's going to send my complaint about my lack of brakes to the board. Give Thierry brakes. Give Thierry brakes. Where's JZHR when you need them? Jazzy HR. Olivia says, we have a HR, and who knew? Yes, it's me and Rob. Evening Lee class. Should we do Pixelated Planes level 1 where we've got this little lull? Type and airline in the chat. You can see I'm not as well. Those brunch bars are flipping tiny. I asked Rob to get some just not biscuits, but some kind of just little bars or something, just to give you a bit of a zhuzh. And I said, "Oh, get the brunch bars," because I used to have them in school. The things that they are flipping small. They're like the size of a finger, like literally a finger. So they used to be like a Mars bar kind of size. It's ridiculous. Wonder Sleaze at its best as usual. Anyway. Did you do Pixelated Planes, Rob?
Yeah, I did.
Ah, excellent. Right, I'm going to pull my jeans down now because it has got quite chilly. And I will have to put my hoodie on in a bit. Oh. Haggis says the C-17 coming over. Yes, I see it. It's to the north. That's not it. That's the plane that just took off. Is that it there? Oh, come on, camera. Yes, it is. Focus. Focus, focus. There we go. That wasn't at such a high shutter speed. Good chat, Haggis, thank you. It's 066160 from Fayetteville. No idea what that is. North Carolina, maybe? To an unknown destination, United States Air Force C-17. Need them to go right over, really, don't we? It'd be really cool if we get that shot. So just basically going over just gone over Manchester city centre. Right, I'm going to give up on that for now. Just park over there, the A380 for a moment. Right, chat. Where was I? Oh God, it has got really cold. Now it says nice sunset. Yes, it has. Well, I mean, technically it's still got 3 minutes to go, but for us anyway, it's basically set now. Last of the summer shine. Catch you later, Jerry B. Is off to order takeaway pizza as Mrs. B is staying with her mum tonight. Lovely. That makes me want pizza now. Stolen Connor says, should we be concerned about your welfare being forced to work? It's good to have enjoy it. James says sunset reminds him of when we were invited to South Africa on a safari. Lovely. Harry Jervis, thank you very much for the tip as well. He says, have a break on me, stuff HR. You're far too kind. I'll have to buy one of those little standing stool things. So you can sort of vaguely set. I think it's just I've got really good thighs and calves, like donkey legs. Just, you know. Evening, Will's Coy. It says, hi, can you say hi to our friend Lauren and Josh on the Ryanair 830? Hello, Ryan and Josh. On Ryanair, I wonder if it's that one. Now we're have to chase the light. Oliver says, it's been a good day, just looking at that sunset. Yep. I'm not sure we'll see one tomorrow. It might be a bit wet over here. And I'll go through the Pixelated Planes guesses in a second once this is gone. So this is Ryanair off to Tenerife, EIIHT, flight 4332, 737 MAX 8. And we also have the Lauda that's just pushed back. That's heading to Zagreb, 9HLOQ. I think it's this one that had the air starter. Although it's so nice having these light evenings, proper into spring now with the 8:30 sunsets. It's looking quite nice out there. Should be another good evening for a bit of star spotting as well. It's pretty, but apart from there's a little bit of cloud near the horizon, it's fairly clear. So. Guesses on Pixelated Planes. Drew Stanaway said Orini in the AirTanker livery. ENSC also says Orini on lease with the red tail. And that was one we were showing the C-17. Shows you how far behind I am. Miguel, yes, we'll be streaming on Saturday, but we won't be on at 3 p.m. Simon Lowe should be on at 3 p.m. just towards the end of his stream. So yeah, if you give him a message, I'm sure he'll catch you. I don't know what time he's starting. Rob is now back. Where was I?
You get your hoodie on.
Yeah, one sec. Right, I've caught up with the chat. Only a few guesses on the Pixelated Planes. We'll do that again in a wee moment. In fact, I'll leave it on the sunset for a second. We'll put my hoodie on.
I'm nearly ready to put my coat on. It's chilly now. Honestly. Like... oh, the wind's blowing. It's dusty. There's dust blowing everywhere. Andrew Webster, no, we stream 3 times a week, Monday evening, Thursday evening and Saturday morning, bright and early. On top of that, I don't know. We don't do Sundays anymore. So there's usually people on Sunday anyway. I think planes cover the morning pretty well. Early on, Airliners live are usually live at towards the mid to late morning, and then in the afternoon. Blue Sky Live and Live Jets 24 usually on at different points depending. So I'll put the ATC back in my ear in a little bit when Thierry's back and start listening for the clearances for the evening heavy departures. We've got 3 of them due out, so we've got the A380, we've got the Etihad, and we've got the Qatar. Oh. I just keep them there. Ryanair disguised as Lauda heading off to Zagreb now. Oh, you've just thrown that on the floor. Flight 4800, 9HLOQ, A320 Classic. Thanks, Jonesy. Jonesy says, as always, perfect stream. Thanks, guys, and all. Catch you soon. Thank you so much for the tip as well. Oh, Thierry's found something over the top. Is it the United? There's a United 787.
Let's do that.
Oh yeah, crossing over. That was a EasyJet going Bristol to Glasgow, Gusley, passing south to north at 32,000 feet, and at 39,000 feet, so 7,000 feet above it was the United 122 from Newark to London Heathrow. Hello, Drew's dad. He says, Drew says, Mr. Stanaway says hello and great camera quality flight.
Thank you. Hello, Mr. Drew.
See you soon, Karen Campbell, shedding off. Thank you for coming saying hello. Anurin, we usually wait for the A380, just with a slight caveat on, depending on how long it's delayed for, if it's delayed.
Yeah, it's due to go in about half an hour, so fingers crossed. In fact, let's have a little nosy in while we've... Hello. Jet 2's being moved. Are you off to the...
Oh, yeah.
You off to a gate, or are you going to the engine test? Oh, because they do some engine tests.
I reckon they're just sticking it on one of these gates over here out of the way.
We're almost at 800 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. In fact, we just passed it.
We have, yeah.
Excellent.
I've not done the 757. Oh, there we go. EasyJet 2164 from Amsterdam. GU's at OP. A320 Classic coming in now. Lily Lol says, thanks for saying hi and catching us land on our flight from Tenerife last Thursday evening. Honestly couldn't see you, wishing I'd shot my phone light now. So you zoomed in on us next time.
No problem. There we go, double AirTanker tails. Oh, it's nice having two in, isn't it?
It feels right, Brian.
Yeah.
It feels right.
So, are we expecting double air tankers on Saturday then?
Oh. Maybe.
One to Tenerife, one to Talaman.
Barrow?
Paphos.
No.
I would like to
Paphos?
hope we get a few more Tuis, because there was barely any last Saturday, was there?
No.
It was like literally three Tuis.
Two Tuis. There
Yeah.
were two Tuis. Bradford Aviation says, sorry to ask, everyone already asked, but what happens to the Saudia?
We're not sure, to be honest.
Some kind of technical issue.
It was due to go at, I can't remember what time he said, was it 3:45?
Yeah, but it's clearly not.
We did see it, well, I thought it was being, having cargo loaded earlier, but I think it was actually being unloaded from it about an hour or two ago. So VYGM being parked up at stand 12. The old A380 stand. Good evening, Frank Travels. Harry Joe says, any chance of a moonshot? It's almost a full one. Oh yeah, it's behind us at the moment. It's just behind.
Whereabouts?
Like literally behind.
Oh yeah. Through the trees.
There.
Where?
There you go, Harry. There's your moon. Yeah. So once it's got up a little bit high, I'll have a look at it for you.
It'll be a few minutes and it'll be on full show.
So I've kind of prematurely done my May the 4th Be With You Star Wars marathon because I've watched everything in order as well.
Literally.
Including the Disney shows. The only one I didn't do was The Acolyte because I forgot. That's actually supposed to watch that one first. That was the only one I didn't do. So yeah. This is Ryanair party plane coming in from Ibiza. Party's over, folks.
Flight 2627, 9HQAJ, 737-800.
Zoom back a little bit so you can see the beautiful sky behind. As the wind howls past.
Oh, it's so cold. Considering how warm it was earlier.
It's amazing how quickly it lost the heat, isn't it?
Oh. Unit J-Row.
Do a little zoomed out shot there for you so you can see the beautiful sky behind. Excuse me while I fiddle with my camera. Next in is, there we go, Ryanair also, coming from that place I can never pronounce. Ladybird said, ooh, spooky moon. Yes, we will hopefully double hanker for the tanker on Saturday, possibly.
Wrocław.
Especially if they're on 2-3s, because I do miss the spool ups. When they're on 0-5s, especially the air tankers because they all sound awesome. And you usually get a wave of the cruise as well. I do remember that Sassy a couple of weeks ago where we just had like endless EasyJet waves. We're going to hear people talking and they're just going past. This is flight 8307 SPRNH coming in.
Good evening, Doug Jones. Good to see you. Good evening, Bradley Callahan as well. So I just listened to the Manchester ATIS, the terminal information, for the arrivals, and it said that. Sorry, I just got distracted by two lights over there that are really tall. It said that the ILS for 05 left is radiating. They used that word. But it only for testing purposes, so to expect a VOR approach. So yeah, still doing those approaches.
Ines says radiational cooling causes a sharp temperature decline. See the moon a little bit better, but I think camera level it's probably just still a little bit too low. But it's almost full, isn't it? Let's have a look at the exact measurement.
Yeah, it's not like
It's 99.17% full at the moment. And it will be... My app has changed and I don't like it.
It doesn't like change. EZTH is coming in from Liverpool now. And
Evening, Bradley.
this was the one that went to Liverpool, positioned out to Liverpool earlier in the stream, coming back.
Hear a noisy prop starting up.
Yeah, there's some kind of fairgroundy thing, isn't there, on the horizon there?
Yes, I think that's what we were looking at earlier, wasn't it?
Oh, was it?
Yeah, we were saying about the rides. Someone over there near the horizon, who's that? Yeah, Ryanair, I think. Let's look at these things that Rob's talking about. There's the plane, there you go, there's the rides. Check it out. Totally psychedelic,
yes.
man.
Is that what we were looking at last time, or is that new?
Yes. No, that's what the scaffolding things were when we were on Monday, wasn't it?
Oh, okay.
We
Okay.
could see them in the background as they were coming in. And these kids are coming past again. I'll just turn my mics down. This is EasyJet coming in, I think.
Yeah,
You said it was EasyJet, wasn't it?
yeah, positioning flight from Liverpool GZTH. It went out to Liverpool earlier in the stream, this. So I assume it's just moving some crew around or something. I don't know.
I mean, sure, they could just get a bus or a train or something.
Well, it's strange that they would, you know, go to the length of moving an aircraft there and back.
Yeah.
Row up.
Yeah. Get a life. Immature children. I'm 6 years old.
Oh my god. I
mean, they're not actually 6, but they're kind of acting like a 6-year-old.
screamed on a live stream.
Yeah,
I'm
it's like, wow, you're so cool. Well done on your level of achievement for today. Nice touchdown there from Easy.
Easy touchdown.
Well, I suppose there's no one on board, so
no one
it
on
should be quite
board.
gentle.
Probably no fuel.
We're just going to take Gary out for a quick test drive. A fair bit of lights flashing over there, I think. Oh yeah, ASL cargo's getting loaded. And Swizzle's heading off to Charles de Gaulle.
Oh, Giles is off to his pit. He's got to be impressed for 7 AM tomorrow. He says, brilliant stream as usual, guys. Oh, he's off to his pit.
Thanks for joining us.
Catch you soon.
Ladybird says, noisy little darlings not. Wow, just part and parcel of it all.
So there is a C5 Super Galaxy going over Blackburn at the moment, but I think that might be too far out for us to see. Etihad has just called for clearance.
Super. Yes, that is very far, isn't it? Oh, I can see it.
Can you?
Yep.
Oh, well done, because I cannot see a thing.
I don't know if I'll be able to pick it up with the camera. I've lost it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there it is.
I don't think we've ever had a C5 Super Galaxy before, so... With its 4 holes.
That was one of the just look but don't look at anything.
Yes.
You see it in the peripheral. So what are we looking at, Rob? For those that don't know.
C5 Super Galaxy military transport aircraft. That Lockheed aircraft 85-0007. It's around about 24,000 feet going from Dover in the US, in Delaware to, I don't know, somewhere in Europe.
It's just reminded me of the getting the A380 turn in the Dane hold earlier. I think that's probably my highlight of the day.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's cool. Right, let's have a look at the moon. It is now risen a little bit. Oh, it's still a little bit low for the camera, but...
Oh, Paul says there's a 767 coming from the north to the area.
There we go.
See if we can see it. Oh, it's coming from Preston way.
There you go, Harry. There's your moon.
Is that it? Oh, there's a 747 as well.
Just wait for ET to fly past the moon. What am I looking for, sorry?
Well, there's that there. I think that's 747.
What am I looking at, sorry?
Those contrails there.
Yeah, it's definitely a four-holer. Unmistakable 747.
747-8 freighter. Heading to Frankfurt Hahn from Chicago O'Hare. EQBWY, that's for Silkway West Airlines.
Should be the other one somewhere.
Yeah, the 767 is just slightly over, but coming at us, so that's going to be harder to see because it's lower as well.
It's usually where it's almost above us that we see it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry, I should actually look at the monitor, not the sky. Ladybird says, "Ooh, amazing moon." Yeah, beautiful moon, and just the right time as well, because it's got that kind of slightly golden hue to it.
Oh, there it is. Below the 747, you can see it now.
Yeah.
When you say it like that.
You ask, and Thierry pants.
I was going to East Midlands from Edinburgh. Yeah, like if I look in the sky, I can't actually see that one.
Rod Gill said the C5's going to Mildenhall. Sorry, what did you say? Sorry.
I was saying if I'd looked in the sky, I can't really I can't see it, but I could. There's the 747.
Yeah, I only saw it by not looking at it.
Yeah.
Sounds stupid, really, but. Oh, the Sandgrounder says the Galaxy's most probably going to Ramstein. 2 different opinions in the chat.
Oh, we've lost the others.
Andy LC Channel says, I can see the 747 in Stoke at the same time as you guys. Awesome shots, saves me getting the camera out.
Yeah, that one was a lot easier to see because you could see the contrails quite nicely backlit by the sun. It was this one that was more difficult. You're throwing your dark coat down your face, Rob.
Yeah, I was trying to style it out, but you noticed.
A lot of belly shots today, haven't we?
Maersk Air Cargo to East Midlands there, OYSRG. 767-200, one of the tiny, short, stubby 767s.
A very weird position now.
Ops 3, runway 2 under your control. So I don't know what they're doing. Where's Ops 3?
The camera is literally pointing in the opposite direction to the way I'm standing now. Right, I can't track anymore. Oh, God, that's on my shoulder. Oh, the pain I go through. Pixelated Planes, should we do level 1 again for those that didn't see it before?
Yeah, let's do it. Pixelated Planes level 1 gets in the chat. Go! That's 850 likes with past as well.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Lady Bear. She love those shots. And thank you, Sarah. She's great camera work. Do have to bend at weird angles to get them, but it's worth it.
Tori Adamson says, evening all, this is just what I need to unwind and relax after a 17-hour shift in work yesterday.
Wow.
Absolutely goosed. I'm not surprised.
It's a marathon shift. Not sure what the longest I've ever done. There was one year where I worked at a Tesco, and I think it wasn't long before I was due to go into work, and I can't remember if someone rung me, or I think someone probably must have rung me, and they'd had a small fire in the electrical room, enough to obviously get the fire brigade out and for the store to be not thick with smoke but visible smoke. And that we'd all have to go into work and basically clear every single thing out of the store.
Oh, wow.
Like literally everything was getting wasted. Obviously all the fresh food had to go because the chillers had been off, all the frozen food, but everything like clothing, because it all was smoke damaged.
Yeah.
Even though it wasn't that bad, but you know,
Well, it doesn't matter.
it stunk in there anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah,
You
we
can't
were.
do anything,
It was
so-
like a conga line from like one end of the store through to the other end into like the car park with just these humongous skips. You know, like those massive
What,
ones
just
you see on
passing stuff along
you
the
see on the
line?
back of lorries. Yeah, and just a conga line of clearing all this stuff out.
Wow.
I think that was probably my longest shift. I think it was something like 10, 11 hours or something like that. Just
Crumbs.
all of this clearing the stock out.
Mark Taylor No, so not always. You don't always get to see military aircraft on flight radar or the mainstream ones. I'll put a link to my little ADS-B tracker in the chat.
See Venus and Jupiter already, shining nice and bright in the sky. So ENSC is saying Aurigny on the Pixelated Planes. Sarah's saying Swiss. Olivia's saying Aurigny. Lucy Dashi saying Aurigny in the Avianca. Evening Wayne, he says Lauda A319. Generally, it's going with Aurigny least ATR.
Welsh is in the chat. He says he's just looked at Flight Radar 24. This is what I meant to do earlier. Flight Radar 24 Thierry. We're back to wake up Welsh Saturday morning, 6:30 a.m. to Palma and 6:45 to Paro.
Because they are early, aren't they?
Booling in their Visit Cantabria livery. Flight A749 to Barcelona, EC KRH A320 Classic.
So with that earlier departure time, that suggests they're doing 2 rotations then. Yes.
Sorry.
I said with those departure times, the AirTanker, that suggests they're doing 2 rotations.
Yeah.
Not the single one like they were doing.
Yeah.
Because it was 9 o'clock, wasn't it, to Tenerife.
Yeah, I mean,
YGL's doing.
Once the schedule starts, it just runs through whether they're full or not. That's just what happens.
There's VYGM all parked up, still got its lights on there. KLM is taxiing out. We're waiting on the Dreamliner of Etihad. And in hopefully, fingers crossed, about 14-15 minutes time we should have the A380. Let's have a quick nose to see how that's getting on. I think the air bridge is still attached. Hard to see with Saudi in the way, but I'm pretty sure it still is.
So Etihad's just got its clearance now, so this is going to be pushing. Yeah, Welsh has got his alarm set for 6.
Yeah, excellent. You should just get record me going, "Wake up, Welshie," and just have that as your alarm. "Wake up, Welshie! Wake up, Welshie!" Ryanair to Porto, I think. Yep.
Etihad, push and start approved.
Excellent. Ryanair to Porto, 9HQEL, flight 1175, lining up, ready to go.
9H Quell?
Yes.
The quarter Quell?
Kel Surprise.
You bit Chilbo Baggins.
Yeah. It'd probably be alright if it wasn't that breeze, it's just on the back of my neck.
Just made me sure.
Like this time of this part of night where you can still clearly see the planes, but you can also see all like the lights and everything. The take off.
Yeah.
Dusk delights.
Flashing lights on the thing over there now. Pulsing lights.
I can't remember. Are you a fair? Well, not a fairground, but are you a rides?
No, not anymore.
Connoisseur?
No, not after I attempted the waltzers twice about 10 years ago and ended up feeling sick after it.
So we
but
do
on
like
both occasions.
dancing,
No.
waltzing around. To be honest, I think I've been to theme parks like 3 times in my life. Once to Thorpe Park when I nearly fell out of a log flume.
Go to Walton Towers if you want, but you don't like it,
No.
do you?
Once to Alton Towers with I think we were with friends. That was all right. I didn't go on like the really big roller coaster. I did the Oblivion. That was about as
That's pretty.
yeah. Until the point where they were like, you have to take your glasses off. You can't have glasses on. I'm like, okay, I can't see anything then other than a big hole in the ground. Well, it's probably a good thing actually. So I did that one, and then I did what's that one near Birmingham?
Drayton Manor.
Yes, that's it, Drayton Manor. I don't really remember that one. The only thing I remember actually, we were in one of those rooms where you sit down like opposite sides of each other, and then the room supposedly spins, but I think it's just an optical illusion. Like the walls spin or something.
Yeah, you're
but it makes-
static.
Yeah,
They move the
yeah, but
they
it gives you
move the
the
room around you, and it's
yeah.
like you're turning upside
yeah. Your
down.
brain interprets it as you're spinning. Oh, Ladybird says she's at the airport today saying hello to Simon Lowe. Yeah, I think it was his first stream back, wasn't it, after his
You have a nice time.
trip. Steve B says he thinks the tall one's a drop tower. Yeah, most likely. I've definitely never done those, and I never will. Callum, ready to go to Amsterdam, PHBXU, flight 1038.
Taking a quick intersection.
So Etihad is pinging, so it should be taxiing out. See someone with a flashing beacon over there.
Yeah, it's pushback. Evening, Steve Thomas from sunny Auckland, New Zealand. A day ahead on the 1st of May. May the 1st be with you.
I think.
Evening, Lucy Dashy. Good to see you. Hope you're well.
So I think that little red flashing beacon on the left is the... Here's the Etihad, actually. You can see its tail's just behind the Saudia tail. Just
Yeah.
trying to hide. Bridge looks like it's still attached to the A380. It's hard to tell, but I think it is.
They've not said anything yet.
Wayne says, is the Saudi broken or parked up for the night? I think it's both, to be honest.
Broken and parked up for the night.
I say, what, 2 hours ago, maybe a little bit more. We could see cargo, I thought was going in, but I think it was actually coming out of the plane. And it was due to go at, what, 4 o'clock, just before 4 o'clock this afternoon, so I think that's a poorly dreamy. Ryanair to Belfast, GRUKF, flight 193, going next. Evening, Rod Gill.
Yeah, Ladybird said she wants to get her on a Saturday morning so she can meet us too. Bring a chair and an umbrella just in case.
Oh yeah, what is the word going to be like for Saturday? I think it was
It's not looking good.
No. I know it's supposed to be raining tomorrow, isn't it? But I wasn't sure if Saturday was just going to be cloudy or it's going to be full on wet. Although it's quite cinematic and dramatic, isn't it, when they're on 2-3s coming towards us, it's pouring of rain and the rain's falling off the fuselage.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that we're going to be doing that when we're sat here now with it like this.
Yeah. I suppose we haven't had the A380 countdown time on screen yet.
Well, I've turned the scene switcher off.
Oh, yes. Ibrahim says, how much time is left for Emirates? It's scheduled departures in 6 minutes, so I don't think it'll be going in 6 minutes, though, because the air bridge is still attached.
And that's 900 likes passed. Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you. I can see a plane in the background. Find the Ryanair.
Oh, yeah.
Sure who that was. Presumably coming out of Liverpool.
Yeah, whiz.
Just update the thumbnail to live at Manchester and Liverpool.
Liverpool departures. So, Etihad's on its way out.
I mean, I know it's late, but they've actually done pretty well considering it was the last of the heavies to arrive. You know, heavy rush hour wasn't even an hour, I don't think. It was like 15 minutes, just them all in at the same time.
Oh, you keep threatening, Sarah. I thought you were parking your camper van up here or something.
The guy that comes in, is it a Bedford van? I can't remember the...
Yeah, well, he's got like a Luton van, isn't it? 'Cause
Yeah.
It's got an over the top bit. Yeah, the guy that parks up, he's got a stove fitted into it, and I think he lives in it for a
Summer, pretty much, doesn't he?
Summer,
Sort of
yeah.
I guess he drives around different spots, but yeah, we usually see him in the evening or on Saturday.
Hello, Paul from Doncaster, Paul Bacon. He says, hope it ain't raining tomorrow as we're coming over in the afternoon to fly to Alicante Saturday morning. Cheers.
I haven't actually looked at the weather. I've always seen as the icon on Apple, and let's face it, Apple's not the most reliable weather. 99.17% full moon.
So not quite full, I'm afraid.
No, almost. Almost.
Sarah says, park it on our drive. We don't have a drive.
No, there's the problem when we do the evening streams is we get back, we can't even park on our own road. We have to park on the adjacent road because some houses have 5 cars.
All right. Don't start.
The problem is there's
Get him going.
there's 2 houses opposite that have 3 cars each, and then there's a house next door has 2, and then the house next to that has like 4. So it's always almost impossible for, certainly in the evenings anyway, for us to get parked on the road.
Evening, Gracie Pop. She says, thank you for another brilliant show. Always the best. Thank you for joining in.
Yeah, thank you.
Tony D says that the Saudi has a problem with the brakes.
Ah, okay, thank you. Broken the brakes.
Evening, Jamie. How are you doing? He says, please can you get me a very close zoom in on the ASL as my mate's working on it? Oh, maybe we can.
Just wait for the APU exhaust, well, the engine exhaust from the Etihad. It's about as far in as I can get from here. GOHJK, I think, is the reg. Looks like all the cargo's in, apart from that little space at the front. Now I'll ask what time the A380 came in at. I can't remember exact time. Was it just after 7?
Oh, I'll just end up looking it up on Flight Radar.
Oh no, Lady Bear says that she gets all the hospital staff and visitor and patients parking on her lane.
20 past 7 it arrived.
Oh, it was a mega float from it though, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, yeah, proper float. So, Tomjet 469 Papa in front of us here is positioning down to Cardiff. This is G Tum K, a Max 8. It's going to take an intersection, going from Bravo, I think, so it should turn now. Sneaking out ahead of the Etihad. Cleared for takeoff. I've got a Titan Airways freighter just going over.
Oh yeah.
No, that way. Oh, it's right up there. Yeah, no chance of seeing it over the tops now.
If they're headed near the sunset, then probably. Or near the moon. Any of them want to go through the moon.
On DLC channel says A380 estimated 9:30. Fingers crossed. Got my toes crossed as well. Position down to Cardiff now.
Sorry, I forgot to turn my the mics down when those children were going past. I forgot to turn them back up.
Oh god. Sorry if we just like blasted your speakers.
Our volume had been fine, it was just the main mics.
Etihad Flight 76 heading back to Abu Dhabi now. A6 BLL 787-9 Dreamliner lining up at Alpha 1 and cleared for takeoff.
Good evening, curlews.
Curly Hughes.
Glenn Gordon says, loving this time of the evening. Yes, I do as well. It's still enough light to see everything, but yeah, everything's just got that nice, I don't know, it's got a vibe to it, isn't it? Can't quite put it into words, but catch you later, Anthony. Thank you for joining us. Have a good sleep.
First of the three. Strangely enough, I've usually heard Qatar called by now.
That was the first one in, wasn't it, of all of them?
It was, yeah.
And it was 45 minutes early coming in.
Holly Cooper says, how do you sit and watch the planes? I want to take my little boy to see them as he loves planes. So you've got a couple of options at Manchester. If you want the easiest thing to do is to go to the Runway Visitors Park. That's got like parking and facilities there, so there's toilets, there's a cafe, there's things to look at, there's things to keep kids amused, there's aircraft to look at as well. I think it costs like £5 to park your car or something like that for a couple of hours.
So it's going to bank right, but it's going far out. I think the air bridge is still attached. It's very hard to tell. I would say it's still attached. I don't think that's going in 4 minutes.
No, I don't think so.
Evening Henners. So Ryanair from Dublin is on approach. That 2E2 Cardiff is going across there somewhere. Oh, I just need the Ryanair over there now. Heading to Wales. Can't see it actually. Right behind that patch of sky, patch of cloud.
Niall said, do them heavies not do a 24-hour stopover? No, no. The only one that hangs around at Manchester is the Ethiopian. It comes in the morning and departs in the evening.
Sorry to interrupt, Airbridge is pulling back.
Olivia said she can hear my squeaky chair.
Yes.
Right, I'll have a look at it, you know, after everything else I've got to do.
To be fair, I had turned the mic up quite a lot for the Etihad to Badger. Look at Fairground, there it is.
You'll have a great time there, Holly. It's really good. Concorde's in the hangar as well over there, and there's the little the Aviation Society shop as well.
Yes.
To buy a little treat model.
You say a little tree, I'm sure they're probably quite pricey, but
Oh no, well, they have them at all price points, to be honest. Right now, 1556 from Dublin, 9H Queb QEB coming in, 737-800 is the next arrival. Still doing VOR approaches this evening.
so that's where it's now coming towards us in the shot. And then we'll turn left slightly to be in line with the runway. And there it goes. About to turn left now.
Alan Harrison says Emirates is saying final call.
I mean, the lower air bridge might still be attached. We can't see that one because Saudi is in the way. But the upper one's definitely pulled back.
The upper one has.
Yes. we'll await the beacon. Let's do Pixelated Planes level 2.
Here we go. Pixelated Planes level 2. Get your guesses in the chat on type an airline. Go.
Oh, this is he'll be sport for sure.
Yeah.
His voice says, start to worry about you lads with squeaky chairs and trousers down. Just to confirm, my trousers have been on the whole time.
Ethan says, silly question. It's not a silly question at all, but what does VOR landings mean, folks? So, VOR stands for Very High Frequency Omnidirectional Range. That basically is a beacon that on each compass point of 360 degrees sends out a signal on each of those points with that compass point from that actual beacon. So they all radiate out in what are known as tracks to the VOR, and then the aircraft will pick up a particular track at a particular point, head towards the VOR, so stay on that track. And yeah, that's how they navigate basically. So it's a radio beacon that they head towards, but it's a directional radio beacon as opposed to it just being just a normal radio signal. Oh. My chat going funny. So, yeah, the normally what aircraft will do is on an automated or a semi-automated approach, it'll be an ILS approach, instrument landing system, that consists of a localizer. That the localizer antenna positioned at the end of the runway pointing down the entire length of the runway is there to tell the aircraft whether it's lined up with the centre of the runway.
This one's done a big turn.
Yeah, it has, hasn't it? Yeah. I thought it looked a bit strange, this one. And then the glide slope antenna emits a beam up at 3 degrees from the landing point on the runway, which they then, after intercepting the localizer so that they're lined up the runway, they fly at a certain altitude, usually around about 3,000 feet. I can't remember exactly off the top of my head. It'll vary by airport though, and they'll intercept the glide slope and start descending into the airport. You don't get that on a VOR approach.
This is I think this is the Tomorrowland, Brussels.
Is it?
I think so. Sharon is.
SBE doesn't have anything on the picture.
Must be an old picture then. Well, they've changed it. It was showing that earlier.
Yeah, so ILS approaches are precision approaches, so there are beacons on the ground to precisely guide the aircraft along the runway centerline and down the glide slope onto the landing point. So that's known as a precision approach. A VOR approach is not a precision approach. It requires looking at the charts. I mean, both do, but it's certainly a VOR approach requires a lot more navigation, but a lot of aircraft can just, fly them themselves now these days anyway.
Evening, Mark Taylor. Did you ever think you technically answer that, didn't you? He's asking what the difference between ILS and VOR is.
Yeah, I just expanded on it then. I'm probably saying a lot of jargon though, so if you've not quite got what I'm saying, then just say and I'll try and expand on it a bit more. But the principles with the VOR approach is that it doesn't tell the aircraft, doesn't tell the aircraft how high they are from
A380 beacon on
the ground. Excellent. Sorry, I think I was talking over them, talking in my ear. all the VOR approaches does is give them a compass bearing to head towards, or give them a direction to fly towards. It's then up to them to navigate the final bit of the approach into the airport, so they'll have to decide at what altitude to start descending. That'll be on the charts, what to do with that. They'll set that as like a 3-degree descent into the airport, or maybe feet per minute descent rate into the airport, and then they'll have to adjust as they get closer to the airport and the field comes into sight, as we're seeing them do. They'll have to adjust so that they're not pointing at the VOR antenna, which is off to the side of the runway, so that they're pointing actually down the runway, because they're not trying to land on the VOR antenna. Yeah, Ethan, I think it's just undergoing some maintenance. It is actually back up. It is radiating, as they said on the ATIS.
Plane just passing north of Jupiter.
Yeah. But it's only radiated for testing purposes, so everybody is using VOR approaches at the moment. 950 likes have been passed, thank you so much. Just 45 more to get us over 1,000.
Okay. Jupiter, there it is.
Yeah, Daniel, it's just unserviceable due to maintenance, I think, at the moment. It is planned maintenance, though, so everybody knows.
That's Starlink going past.
Oh, is it?
Just near Jupiter. You can't see it with real eyes, but...
Oh, yes. Almost certainly. If you stay on it for a few more seconds, you'll see another one behind it.
There is Jupiter, where it's 3 moons almost in... Well, based in a perfect line, I think. Hopefully you can make that out on your screens.
I can see it, definitely.
Mine Skull says, loving the technical stuff. I'm convinced that if nervous flyers knew more, they would be reassured somewhat. I think that's the thing I've said before about like the noises and stuff that you hear on board. Like, you know, being unaware of what they all are, you just start thinking, oh, what was that? What was that? And it's just like, oh, it's just the landing gear coming out, or, you know, it's the flaps or something.
Yeah, and I'm not like a pilot or anything. I don't understand the ins and outs of absolutely everything that they do on approaches and stuff. I've got some idea from what I've read and some of the stuff that I've done with flight simulators and things, but all I can do is share the knowledge that I do have. If there's anything where you want to fill gaps in, go ahead. And DLC channel says, wow, wow, wow. Everybody is saying that's awesome.
Oh, the Jupiter shot. It's mental, you can see the moons. Ryanair from Valencia on approach, and behind that is the BA from London Heathrow. And there you can see Ryanair. It's coming towards us. Before it does its turn. I'm loving these VORs approaches. It was quite unnerving on Monday when the Jet 2 was doing it. I was like, why are you coming towards us?
Qatar's called ready now, but their slot time at the moment is 03, so that's 10. So unless that comes forward, we probably won't see the Qatar. Right, Air 640 from Valencia, EIGSK 737-800.
BA is still quite far out, so let's have a look at the A3, see if we can hear the engine starting.
Stephen Keel says, make good use of your 3 times table to work out how many miles you'll need to arrive at the correct height for the approach. Something I've not quite mastered yet in the sim. It's not easy.
Oh, I didn't understand this. He's coming there for a second. He says, love the way you say Valencia, as in we say Valencia with the
Valencia.
It's like you got a lisp, isn't it? Valencia.
Shuttle 2 Bravo inbound now from Heathrow. This is EUOG, the OG A319 with BA flight 1378.
Yep, 20 likes to 1,000, which is awesome. Thank you very much, everyone. A380 will be starting its engine sequence, ready for taxi out. BA's got one warm light and one cooler light.
Sarah was asking if G Good Food is still parked at Manchester.
Someone just came back on, wasn't it?
Good Food's number 2 to land.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, not this one, the one behind it. Daniel C said, if you get a chance, please could you do another shot of Jupiter with its moons? Can do. The next arrival's quite far out at the moment, so you've got time. Hey D, good night to you. See you soon. Lovely, I hope you're well. Hope you have a good sleep.
Yes, thank you for joining us.
Is the camera moving?
I say, yeah, I locked the wrong one.
It's like, go off the screen.
Yeah, I was like, oh, the sky's moving fast. I think it's the first time we've got them in that perfect line. We've had them sort of a few on one side and another one on the other side before, but I don't think we've had them in a line. Moon is glowing very nicely behind us.
Ibrahim Farid, Emirates is pushed back. It's starting its engines. It'll be departing soon. So has Qatar. Wonder who gets out first.
A380 is moving.
Jet 2930 from Royce, GHLYB, A321 Classic, going to be the next one to arrive. It's only over Knutsford though, it's a bit. So you've got a minute or so. And I've got hiccuped. Emirates is taxiing.
That'd be an expensive taxi, wouldn't it? Just take us to Sainsbury's, mate. Yeah, sales all closed up, so that'll probably be departing as well. I think the A380 is going to be out before the Qatar.
Oh yeah, it's already
Qatar's-
moving.
Yeah. Just push back. I'll catch that inbound. There is good food behind, I assume.
So Chanex 8 Papa Hotel behind this jet to arrive in described their approach as established on inbound radial, and that's what those signals are from the VOR. They're called radials. I couldn't remember the I couldn't remember the name for them.
Is this the Chatter coming towards us? Feels like it is. Some mega bright lights on.
A Tratter? Jake Winterbourne, somebody said in the chat earlier that the Saudi Air has had some problems with its brakes, so yes, it has not gone. Evening Francis Wait, good to see you. Said, I was like 996.
Thank you very much.
Only a couple more to 1,000.
There we go, Chatter. I said it looked like it was ready for cutting some grass. It's incredibly bright lights.
Oh, and Katie's just gone as well.
Next one in, it's not got its landing lights on yet.
Just been cleared to land, so they'll come on now.
And they're on as literally as I pan over to them.
This is G Good Food coming in from Krakow with flight 950 G GDFD 737800.
I have one Chatter, and you can have three.
Oh yeah, there's two more coming out.
I think they're just having a little tractor race. Everyone's like, come on guys, I'm miles ahead. Weird lighting over there, look at that.
Right.
Where the Jet 2 is. It's like a thin layer of fog or something. I don't think there would be, but very strange. Maybe it was the dust from the tractors going past.
Okay. Oh. It's a bit wobbly. Harry, thank you so much for gifting 10 flight memberships. They've gone to Glenn Gordon, Jake Winterbourne, who's in the chat, so you can spam some emojis now, Jake. Cheryl, Grau, Kim, Jake Gooding, Nicola Fawcett, Andy Butcher, Mark, Spark 380, and Jonathan Francis. Thank you so much for your support.
Oh. Is that the Jet 2 or the Chatter? Making that squeak.
So the Qatar is taxiing behind this.
We're not bothered about watching the A380, are we? We'll just watch tractors.
Yeah, just stay with the tractors, please. Yeah. Ryanair A380 to Wrocław now. SP RNH 737-800 on the roll.
I don't know why, I'm just really fascinated by watching the tractors. That's it, get in there.
Wind, it's freezing. There we go, 1,000 likes on the like button.
Awesome. Thank you, everyone. Bartos says, just watch the tractors, it's fine.
Sam Thurlaway, so from tomorrow the midday flight resumes with the A380, so A380 in the evening and at lunchtime. The morning flight remains 777 for another couple of weeks, but that will then flip back to the A380 as well. Good night, Niall.
See bats flying around in the shot.
Yeah, Glenn Gordon says, did the landscape crew forget to mow the grass this morning?
Yeah.
In fairness, they do. They always do it, like after the runway closes. After runway 2 closes. We've definitely had it earlier than this, haven't we?
I think it's just because in the height of summer, obviously it'd still be, might be like sunset now, wouldn't it?
No, but I mean, like, we've definitely seen it where they've closed the runway.
Oh, yeah.
They've been straight out with the
Yeah.
tractors.
I imagine, yeah, probably. I suppose, I don't know, does grass grow faster at different times of the year? I guess the more sun there is, the more it will grow, so maybe in the summer it's
Yeah.
just a bit more, he's cutting a bit more regularly.
So there'll be one inbound before the A380 goes.
Elizabeth. Emma Scott says, all of a sudden we were watching Country File. The tractors are headed off to the right hand side, so can't see these ones now. The other one's gone all the way to the bottom of the runway on the other end.
I had a feeling we'd still be here at 10 o'clock tonight.
They always are. Well, apart from Monday when I had a headache. Sam says the Newcastle airport has got a A350 for the next couple of weeks.
Nice.
Drew says his flight hoodie's keeping him warm tonight. I've got my one on as well, but that breeze behind us is very chilly.
Yeah, I've got mine on, and yeah, I need a coat really now.
I say breeze, it's more of a gust than a breeze, but... This is
Line up behind the landing aircraft. Surface wind 110 degrees, 9 knots. Ryanair 3219 from Milan, 9H QBA 737-800. Emirates flight EK20 lining up behind the arriving Ryanair.
see Qatar now taxiing out, so that shouldn't be too much longer once this is gone. So I'll get that one as well. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Ladybird. It's been a nice one, hasn't it? Apart from those kids.
Oh, you can't let it go, can you? Heading back to Dubai now, it's the A380 with Emirates Flight 20 A6 EUQ.
Tratters are coming for us, literally going to be in front of us.
Cleared for takeoff. Tractor trying to muscle in on the attention there. Engine time more. No, good to see you, don't worry.
So I'll shot of the tratters in a second. Qatar is headed out. Just let someone sneak in front.
The ASL's just cargo one is just sneaking in front. Can you just mute me a second?
It's making a weird noise, right?
Sorry?
So it's making a bit of a weird noise. Thanks very much, TP. Catch you later. So on Saturday, we're just going to catch the Qatar going before we finish for the evening. We've got one rival. I think there's, I'm not sure who it is, someone taxiing down Ryanair possibly. It's going to go before the Qatar.
It's the Cargo Blue, the ASL Airlines cargo flight to Paris Charles de Gaulle, OHJK departing first with flight 4816, 737-800 freighter. It's probably going to get out before they arrive in, actually.
Yeah, it's lining up. So. Yeah, Ethan says, I wonder what tunes he's playing in the cab of the Tratter. And I've got a brand new combine harvester, and I'll give you the K.
Cleared for takeoff.
Okay, so who cuts grass at this time or not?
Buzzer says it sounds like a worn bearing on that.
Yes.
Speaking of worn bearings, we need new carts, don't we?
Yes, they're quite worn out now. They've done well though. They've had them, what, over a year?
I think they've nearly done 2 years, you know.
Because they've only been streaming about 2 years, so...
Yeah. It's well over a year. Turkish 1915 from Istanbul, TC LPO coming in now for a sleepover A321neo.
Two bright lights in the sky.
Ladybird says it's a good night from me, and it's a good night from him. Good night.
Good night. Have a lovely Friday.
Morecambe and Wise, I think.
Thanks, Buzzer, for the gifted membership. It's very kind of you.
That's gone to John Kerry Shields. Thank you so much.
What the camera is doing. Oh, yeah. I was getting confused by all the things floating in the air. So, is Qatar going to get out behind this one, or is it
Yes.
going to wait for the second one?
Yes, it's getting out behind it.
Good. And then we get out behind that.
Well, you probably end up getting the KLM, just as you say goodbye.
Unless the trackers come back. Oh, almost bookending the stream there, aren't we, with the Turkish? Well, I say that, we started with the Turkish, but we didn't really get to see much of it because the issues with the internet first thing. Here we go then, the last departure at least
See you later, Harry.
for the evening. Qatar lining up, heading back to Doha.
Qatar Flight 24, A7AND, A350-1000, getting out before the KLM inbound. Cleared immediate takeoff. This
It's
might
close,
not
isn't
work. This is not going to work.
Surprised that KLM has not gone round yet. Maybe it's far enough out. Word. It's still coming in. That's mental.
So as the Qatar was spooling up, the KLM called in to say there's still an aircraft on the runway. And he said, yeah, it's just departed ahead of you. Just that was very close though, that. There was no room in it. KLM 1039 from Amsterdam, PHBCL 737-800 coming in for a sleepover too.
Mega noise, that was the loudest of the day. Well, thank you very much for joining us this evening. It's been a good one. Much appreciated having your company. Thank you to our awesome mods for being with us as well, and for doing a super job as always. We'll be back on Saturday morning from about 5:30, 6 a.m. through till 10:30, 11 o'clock. So I hope you can join us then. Have a awesome Friday. Thank you to all our members and those who have gifted memberships today. It's very kind of you all. Much appreciate your support.
Yes, thank you everybody for tuning in this evening and spending a beautiful, what has been an absolutely beautiful Thursday evening with us as Thierry pans round for to finish on the moon. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
I assume. What? We'll be back with you on Saturday morning, bright and early. Set your clocks, set your watches, set your alarms.
Yes, double air tankers as well, early doors, so that's going to be good.
It definitely is.
Have a lovely rest of the evening, everyone, and until the next one.
Cheerio.
Cheerio.
Bum, 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 ba-dum.
Bum, 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 bum.
Ba-ba-da-da.
Do.
We are going home.
Bye.
Bye-bye, everyone. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
I've probably done more space shots tonight than planes.
I know, yeah. We'll call it...